fate where brave souls dare. The Jester plots with flair to spare. Hand in hand we venture through twists and turns. In the saga where fire fiercely burns.
Rise, bold adventures, now's your prime. In the Jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the Jester beside you, winning the race.
It's a attack of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new. Rise, bold adventurers, now's your prime. In the Jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the Jester beside you, winning the race.
It's a time of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new.
Hello and welcome, adventurers! You've crossed in the thrilling realm of Attack of Opportunity, where every roll of the dice could shift our fate. I'm your Dungeon Stepdaddy, joined by the Dungeon God. We will be guiding Miku, Tim, Cliff, Nefir, and Bramble through the perilous world of Oob. Prepare your spells, sharpen your swords, and let's dive into another epic session. Whether you're here for intense battles, ancient mysteries, or good old camaraderie, you're in for a treat. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you won't miss a moment. Let's roll the dice. Adventure awaits. As per tradition, we shall roll some dice to see who gives us the recap. I believe we had everyone last time. So, full D5. Deal with it.
I only showed up to murder adventures and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
I can find some.
I thought you were going to say you were all out of adventurers. Almost. So, Bramble, would you like to give us our recap?
I guess. Alright, so let's see here. So we had just finished our nice little rest, and our wonderful DMs decided to switch up the map a little bit on us, and all of a sudden a nice little river got replaced with a lava river with some pillars that we had to scurry across. I forget who it was, but only one person almost fell into the lava, but Miku ended up saving him.
I remember that.
You guys then decided almost Indiana Jones with the giant fire boulder. Move past those, move past the rooms that we already killed the bishops in. You guys had the rooks hit us, which were giant towering constructs that started beating the crap out of us. We handled those guys decently well, and then we pushed into the next room, which is the fun stuff happened. The queen showed up, damn near insta-killed Miku right off the bat, and just continued to beat the living crap out of us over and over again. After that, we ended up somehow winning, and we were trying to make a deal with the Jester about trying to get a rest, and Nefir ended up being offered up as as part of the deal. And then he all of a sudden appeared with a little bit of a change to him at the end.
That sounds Mostly right. One correction. It wasn't lava. It was molten gold.
Oh yeah,
I keep
yeah,
making the same mistake, and
the
I made
mage.
it up.
I forgot. Yeah, Tim had a wonderful mage hand crown made for himself.
Very
Yes.
heavy.
And
It's a
proceeded
perfect
to
crown.
shower the queen in gold.
Really came in clutch.
Real aristocrat. All right. Anybody have anything else to add? No? Alrighty then. Bramble, go ahead and add your inspiration as is tradition. Just as a reminder, we use critical inspiration. You don't roll at advantage. All right. Let's jump back in. Give me a moment to figure out where all my maps are again.
What happened at the end of the session was so epic it reset the laws of Foundry.
It did. I did upgrade to the version 13 of Foundry, as well as updating the core to like 5.03, which came with its own problems. So some of the modules are not updated. So we'll be working through those little issues. I got excited. Things happen. Deal with it.
I don't think it will be too bad this session.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah. Okay. So, Nefir has popped back in after being sacrificed by the king.
Like a pawn.
I'll leave you guys to that before I go ahead and let you guys take a short rest.
So, for the record, this does absolutely nothing to Miku, but for Nefir, everyone remembers who he is, right? We're not dealing with It's a Wonderful Life situation.
Nope.
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm glad you're okay, Nefir.
I'm sorry, Cliff. I'm not done yet.
Tim, you're going to have to baby or push.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
She's just giving Nefir a hug. She was like a nervous wreck throughout this entire conversation.
It's good to see you too, Miku. While I was willing to sacrifice myself for all of you, I was given an opportunity to continue my mission, and I had to take it.
Good to know. Good to know.
You want to describe your new appearance to everybody, Nefir?
Well, yeah, Nefir looks largely the same, with the exception of purple glow to his eyes, and instead of the sword you're familiar with him swinging about wildly, he is holding a scythe that is, the blade is inlaid with purplish inscription.
So it's very obvious who gave you that second chance, but I'm not going to be picky about this.
Same one who had the ability to take away the first chance.
Tom likes my headphones.
If nobody else has
The
anything
funny
to
thing
say,
is,
or do you?
as I said, this does nothing mechanically speaking for Miku.
Tim will go up to Cliff and slap him.
I feel that.
Since this is technically PvP, I have to ask if Cliff is okay with this.
Cliff is not okay with this.
Why would that be?
'Cause he's got
This is
like
my
80
chance.
hit points left.
But I'm not looking to do damage. More as
Oh.
just roleplay.
A light slap.
Yeah.
White
Oh,
glove.
Tim will throw it, but he's a weak little mage. How dare you make a decision that important? You're no better than him.
Tim,
Enough from you,
I
hero
was-
complex.
I was willing.
That's
I
great.
mean, you changed your mind is the thing.
Party,
But
and if I trust you, you don't make unilateral decisions.
there's no need for all of this. We still have to finish the game.
Yes, I have opinions about this, but we do not need to tear each other apart right before the king. Especially because I am still exhausted. I thought I'd have a little longer.
I had to give up all of my golden hands. They're no longer hands.
You know, Tim, I could gather that up. I can't actually rest, so maybe I can help you out there.
There's too much bad memories now. I don't know. Did my ram horn make it through, or did you already adjust my inventory?
I took away a few things, yeah.
Okay.
You'll notice they have like a 0 next to them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you lost your shit stance.
No.
It is what it is. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it is gold, and I shouldn't let the past keep me from being the wealthy king I need to be. Because this totally won't vanish, right? Right?
Who the hell knows at this point? This clown lives on our misery.
It's true.
Whatever is going to happen is what he finds is funny.
If history is any indication, it will be a challenge getting back here. And then once we're back here, we will still have to fight something.
If you remember correctly, the door slammed closed behind you.
Well, last time we took rest, we were teleported out of here. So
Right.
I guess if that's not happening, we rest here.
Right, that was what I was kind of waiting for, to see if we were going to be teleported on out of here.
Well, nobody's declared the short rest yet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I thought we didn't get any.
Pause for a short rest.
You want your short rest now?
Yes.
Okay, I can't prompt it because of the module, so all of you may take a short rest.
Prompted.
So just so you're aware, it's on your character sheet. It's at the top next to your level. It looks like a knife and fork.
Getting a
And
prompt
we hit
thing.
an error that says we can't do it because you didn't let us.
Yeah,
Really?
catch 22 time.
Not that it would matter. I don't think a short rest is going to do anything for me.
No, it doesn't do
Same
anything
with
for me.
too.
It is a wasted rest.
What? That's simply not true.
Then, is there some magical benefit we have that isn't in the rules?
I could have sworn I've seen this before. I wonder where it went. I blame Miku.
What?
Yeah, that's right. You know. You know what you did.
You know what you did?
Let's see here. Let's see if I can. Huh. Yep. I don't even remember which module that is. DG, do you remember which module that is?
Nah, but I think only one of them actually even has hit dice, so I don't know. What else you guys get back on a short rest?
I get my wild shapes back. I think that's it for me.
If you know what you
Get
get from a
nothing.
short rest, just do your short rest.
Yeah. I'm sure this will be fixed up by the next time.
I'm pretty sure rages are a long rest,
Well,
regained resource.
Look at your features, and it should tell you. Rages are a long rest. Has an
Yep.
LR next to it, as opposed to an SR.
But yeah, under recovery.
Do
I'm
we?
pretty-
Is this going to be like literally a long rest, like we're sitting here for an hour, or is it like or my bad, short rest, or a magical one?
It's
Just for if student disappears, because he'll stay for an hour.
it's an hour.
Oh, okay. Bye bye.
Who lives next to a highway?
Oh, I thought it was black in it. Apparently
I
not.
live next to a river. It's freaking cool.
I actually live on just a main road, but for some reason, everyone has the loudest cars in the universe.
Yeah, tonight's special for you for sure.
Yeah.
It's all good. I blame Mika.
Let us know when y'all are ready.
Well, as I said, Miku gains nothing from a short rest, so I'm good.
Cliff, do you want to roll all your hit dice? Because I can just do that for you.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at, so could you just do it for me?
Sure.
Tim, you're looking surprisingly unharmed over there. I wonder why.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's because I have the health
Spend
of
them
a
all
tank.
because ain't no point in saving them.
That's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
Man,
Thank you.
you guys are really low on resources.
Yep.
That's a shame.
It's almost like that was the entire crux of the drama. The last session.
All right, so you guys are standing here. You just rested. You didn't get shunted out. Nobody seemed to mess with you. What do you do?
Well, I say, after we all get through with this, all of us, we can sit down and have a good talk about how, we need to be more connected as a family. Not so backstabby. You know what I mean? We should set rules for that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
The
Bramble's just staring over from the bridge, eyes squinted, just staring at you.
as the only one who sacrificed a member of his team.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I was forward, not in the past. I was forward. Right.
It's good. I'm sure this makes you like the Jester more.
Yeah. I think we should proceed.
Yep, let's get this over with.
Yes, the chosen one, right? Yes. Get it done.
Hmm.
After you, my king.
Thank you very much. I am
The
here
door
as
open?
a king. Please. Oh, I'm here as a king. This door shall open.
You hear a click.
Oh no.
As you open the door, I have a whole thing for this. Deal with it.
Yay.
The final door opens with a slow creak. Quiet, but deep. Like it's echoing into somewhere older than the tower itself. As you step inside, this isn't a room. It's a bad memory, rebuilt by someone who didn't know how to let go. The walls are warped black and white tiles, curving like paper melting in fire. The black tiles ripple when you blink. Strings hang from the ceiling, snapped puppet cords that twitch, like they want to pull something back together, but can't remember what. At the center is a throne. Not royal, not carved, just a heap of broken things. Cracked rook pieces, splintered wood, shards of stone, all lashed together with burned cloth and shredded children's blankets. One corner still holds a half-melted bunny. On it sits a boy, somebody you recognize, somebody you've met before. Nero. He looks small in this large throne. His mithril plate doesn't quite fit. He wears an oversized crown that droops to the side, and across his lap rests a scythe, its shaft formed from bone and sinew, its blade glittering with crystallized blood. His legs dangle from the throne. He doesn't move, but he speaks. In a quiet voice, my dad used to pick me up and say I was taller than the mountains. Then he died. My mom used to hum when she brushed my hair. She made tea just right. Then she died. Joanna told stories when it was storming. She gave me her coat when mine was too small. Then she died too. As he looks up to you all, his eyes red. Looks almost as if he was crying, but
Oh.
it doesn't seem like he has any more tears to shed. You were there. You could have helped. But you just didn't. Nefir, he's going to look at you. You look like someone strong. But you didn't help Joanna. You just moved her. He's going to stand up for a moment as he almost smells the air. You smell like him. The Jester. You've got part of him in you, don't you? I can feel it.
I do.
Did he make you a deal too?
He did.
I thought he only made those with special people.
He does.
He looks back to the rest of you. She was still breathing, you know, Joanna. I saw it from the roof. You had magic. You had potions. You had so many things. But nobody tried. You just watched her stop. But when I needed help, Bravo and Encore, they found me. They said I mattered. The Jester even told me I was special. He made me the king. And then you came. He told me that I was supposed to bring them back. That was the deal. And as you see him look down towards the floor and a tear rolls down his cheek, But now, you knocked down the king. And his voice gets softer. Now I can't bring them back. He looks back up to you all, see if any of you have a response.
Wait a second. He said we knocked down the king, which we haven't yet. Unless he meant Cliff going down even once was meant this wouldn't work.
He's the king. What happens
Okay,
when the
this
king
is
is
still
surrounded?
out of character. This is out of character for the record.
No, I know, but he's the king. And in chess, once the king is surrounded, the king falls.
Oh, okay, yes. So, of course.
Any response to his speech?
Tim, I think
Oh,
you're
not from Tim.
Yeah,
I wonder.
Tim, you're-
Cliff will. Cliff
He
will.
technically can move around. Could we force a stalemate by going in circles? This is in
you're
character.
taking it too literally.
Yes, I know. The recurring trend with me is taking the chess stuff very literally.
And Tim, you're coming through very robotic when you're speaking, so I don't know if you need to refresh your Streamlabs.
I swapped mics
You talk.
a little quieter.
There you go. Good
That's
call.
way better.
But sorry, go ahead.
I'm fine, right? Sorry, my headphones were off, so I didn't
No,
hear
you're-
one of the words.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're good, but I think Tim has a response for him.
Now I have lots of cars, so I apologize. But Tim, exhausted and just tired, and he drops kind of a facade where he has kind of a goofy antic. I don't know what happened to you, kid, but I've learned a few things, and it's you can be the beast, the Justicar, or good in the world. But for any of those, you need power. Looks like you sought power. Good for you. Now you get to decide. Do you want to be the beast, just like the rest of them? Do you want to be the justice, getting what's right? Do you want to be what's good? But the power you didn't have, that's your own fault. Just like it's mine. If I had power, I would have stopped the beast. And he'll look to Cliff. And then he'll look to the sky. But I wasn't. How about you?
I'll be whatever I need to be to bring my mother and father back. And unfortunately, again, you guys have stopped me from doing that.
Right, but if you just join with us and help people find a better way in a more just way that just leads you in a better path. Just maybe because you've been thinking of us as enemies for so long, that's why you've been led so far astray.
When the Jester was tormenting us, he offered a deal to Nefir where it would erase his existence. And part of me wishes I was given that deal because I see how you're suffering. And deep down, I know this is my fault. There is literally nothing I can do to fix it. And that's something everyone's going to have to accept, that there are things that we can't change. And And the best we can do is do better moving forward.
You see him bite his lip for a moment. Some blood trickle down his chin. You want me to join you? You want me to forgive you? You killed my parents. You threw me into an orphanage. No gold, no nothing, no food. Joanna tried.
As I recall, we did leave them some gold, I'm pretty sure. Or at least did some donations to the orphanage as a whole.
Eventually, you got above table. Eventually, you guys came back and had or not that you came back. You repaired the
Had gold
roof.
sent.
You guys repaired the roof. Was the big thing. And kind of played with the kids.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I used to have a dog. I had a house. I had parents. I was warm. I was fed. I had my own room.
You know what,
And-
kid? Each one of us had the same thing. And each one of us lost the same thing.
But did you?
I'm sorry for what happened to you. And I wish that I could help you more than you realize. But at some point, you're going to have to face the truth. And you're going to have to face facts.
But you're grown-ups.
That there are a lot of people in this world with a lot less than you.
I didn't have much, but I was surrounded by loving. I had loving parents.
And you still could be. You still could be.
Very
No
much
one's
so.
trying to take that away.
You weren't there, so I don't blame you. But they killed my parents.
I've heard. And I'm sorry that happened. But
I won't say I'll go out of my way to hinder you. But I won't let you be a roadblock for me. I'll get my parents back. And if you're in my way, well, then I'll go through you. Oh, I lost everyone. I lost everyone. Give me a sec, guys. I lost all of you.
Mm-hmm. Just from the top, from Nefir's response.
I pretty much did that. Why does it do this?
One of these days, we should sue.
Miku, why did you do this to me?
Miku.
I was like, man, it got really quiet all of a sudden. Alright. It's because Bramble came back. That's really what it was. It overloaded my systems.
Yep. All right.
Did you
So
guys
Nefir
hear
said
anything
something.
from me? Or did you guys just cut out?
Technically, I did hear you, but I was kind of distracted by that. So
From the top.
I don't remember what I said. I have had adult juice.
Nefir, do you remember the last thing you said?
I sure don't. Other than that, he needs to face the truth and the reality. And
I think it was, you killed my parents. He said, I'm sorry for that.
I heard what Nefir said, and he told me that I needed to grow up and bad things happen, and so on and so forth. And I said, if you guys, I won't go out of my way to harm you. I'm better than that. But if you get in my way, trying to bring my parents back, I will go through you.
well, what do you need to do to bring your parents back? I would be very interested to see that.
The Jester said that I needed to become more powerful.
And how do you do that?
Well, I was supposed to win the game. And you guys have already ruined that, haven't you?
There's always more games. Cliff, in your experience, when someone gets more powerful and is capable of bringing people back that have not recently died, are the results typically what you would expect or hope for?
I would say, yeah. You get to the body in a relatively quick fashion. You would expect it to be as is. Is that what you're trying to get at?
I'm trying to get at the fact that his parents have been dead for a while.
Oh,
Probably going on 2 years now.
yes. Well, there. I'm not quite sure.
He was about 6 when you met him. He looks to be, with your time skip and everything, you'd probably guess 8.
My concern, Nero, and I'm not trying to get in your way. I won't discourage you from pursuing your mission, but my concern is that if you are successful bringing your parents back, they are not going to be a version of your parents that you want back.
I'll resurrect him. In the truest fashion.
Well, isn't that normally the domain of people like Cliff? I don't think that's the kind of power you have right now.
You don't know the kind of power the Jester has bestowed upon me.
No, that's true, but we know he has significantly more power than it takes to normally bring someone back. In fact, according to this guy's report, they've already done that. So the question is if he cares about you, if he wants you to reach your dream, why didn't he already do it? He doesn't care. He doesn't want to help
Game.
you.
Jester
just a
told me
game.
that anything that is worth having is worth fighting for. Anything given easily is taken away easily. And as he says that, you see him raise his scythe in the air. The scythe flashes. It doesn't look like fire or a blade. It seems to be a burst of grief and memory made into a weapon. The room implodes, strings snapping, tiles shattering. The throne vanishes. The board is wiped clean in an explosion of pink, psychic silence. All of you go unconscious. Let me get you there.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
Yes, yes. Let the hate flow through.
Feel the power of the dark side.
Let's see here. All of you end up back in the sewers as your eyes begin to flutter awake. Cold sweat clings to your body, stinging eyes. The breath still caught in your chest. But before you have a chance to speak, you hear it. A faint, childlike voice. Look at that. You ruined everything I liked. Again. And then silence. Sorry, Nefir, I didn't get you on the screen yet.
Yes.
Booyah.
So that's it.
Oh dear. That was heart-wrenching. But hey, you won. You won the game. Congratulations. Oh, yes. Aren't you happy?
course we're not.
Jester,
Oh, yes. My
I
little
told
toy.
you a long time ago on that road. I got what you're looking for. Fight with somebody.
What is it? Is it a gift?
I don't run. I don't run from nothing. He'll kind of like look down on him and just dog.
He is taller than you by about a head.
He looks down his nose at him, is what he meant.
Oh, yeah, he's just raising his chin really high.
Just go get your soldiers.
I'm just happy to be here.
I just pity how bored you must be playing bad games like this.
Oh, I had so much fun, didn't you?
No.
Oh, I had a great time.
Miku is deliberately ignoring him. He gets a rise out of people's reactions. So, she's gonna see if doing absolutely nothing gets under his skin.
He doesn't look to care. Also, you feel something in your pocket, Tim. Something weighty. Go ahead and look in your equipment. Oh, as a token of my appreciation for keeping me so entertained, one of you gets a little trinket. Oh, do be sure to read that journal too, little artificer. It was quite the read. Well, until next time. And I'll turn his head slowly to Nefir. And you, my little paladin. I can't wait to see what you bring to the world. He's going to swing his scythe, cutting through the fabric of reality, and he steps through it like a portal.
I'm sorry I led you all into this mess, everybody.
No, you didn't.
Also,
Well, I
So-
got puppeted around into this room. I'm pretty sure by the clown.
By that logic, we all got dragged in to play that game, forcing each other. We're all victims of it.
I'm just glad that despite everything, all of us got out of there okay.
Barely.
I don't know about that. Nefir, are you still feeling the same?
Oh, what happened to me in the game is not going to go away.
Also, you all notice that you feel a little more lively. Almost like nothing seemed to happen. Almost like this was like everything you looted, everything you bought, is gone. You feel rested. You feel, and you guys are welcome to change this stuff as you so choose. But
Is the exhaustion gone?
the exhaustion's gone. Your hit dice are back, which I'm still working on, so bear with me here. Actually, DG, do you got that?
Def.
Yeah, none of you All your spell points are back. None of your exhaustion is there. The 420 pounds of gold is missing from your bag. With the exception of Tim having a little something in his pocket. Did you happen to see what it was?
whole
Tim,
thing-
you are silent, or you are muted.
I did see it, but it gives me the full description.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Play it in character or something. I don't know.
I mean, I would identify it if that would come up. I don't know.
Sure.
I think I'm still going to use it to kill him.
Seems to be a great there, Cliff. Can't go any further that way. Also, did you, since you were muted, I don't know if you had read the journal.
I don't see a journal. Oh, I do now. Okay.
Yeah, Miku's in the same room as that, so can she go over and read it?
Technically, that one doesn't exist.
Oh.
It's in Tim's inventory.
Oh, okay. Miku is just looking over Tim's shoulder, I guess kind of hovering over because he's taller than her.
'Cause you're a nosy
To
fuck.
see what he's reading.
Polly wants a journal. Tim, you are muted again.
Please, personal space. Chosen one, I will let you read the book.
Okay. Sorry, I'll just leave the room now.
Oh.
Once I figure out how to do that without closing the door. There we go.
Also, Anna, I don't know if you were aware of this, but did you notice that there is a new symbol next to your name? If you didn't, well, now you know. And you have been
Promoted.
Promoted!
You are one of our VIPs because you have been so interactive with us. So,
Google gobble.
Shark bait.
You, feel blessed. Yes, that's what we'll go with.
You're welcome.
What can I say but you're fucking welcome? And I know we were having issues with it last time, Tim. Are you able to read it? Muted.
It looked like it was on there.
I can, yes. I am
Okay.
reading through it now.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do while Timocles is sitting there doing his reading?
We were
They're
going
up
to
like-
we were going to do something in the other room, right? I'm trying to remember what specifically before Miku was forced to compelled to go to this one.
We were trying to get a rest.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good.
Yeah. You guys would have still seen the drift globe in the other room. The Aarakocra artificer that you guys had fought is still laying in the doorway with whatever he was wearing. There's still skeletons in the shit water for whatever reason, because that was a thing.
I think that Miku is going to wait till Tim is done uh, eliminating what's in the journal, and now that she is fully rested, she is keen to do some more sewer exploration, but uh, not until the entire group is ready to do that. Oh, Miku awkwardly steps aside for Tim.
I believe this journal elaborates on the strange substances we've been finding.
The dragon poison?
Ah, it's hard to say if it's that exactly after reading now. I don't know if it can, at least at its current state, kill a dragon. I guess it's still a poison. It's more like a paralysis, of temporary death almost. And I'll hand you the journal.
Okay.
And it's posted in the chat, so
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
you guys are able to read that at your leisure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do we have any questions, or is there anything anybody would like to do or are you reading? That can be a thing.
Nefir is reading a new tome that he didn't have before going in. Part of his warlock nonsense.
Oh,
So,
what?
out of character, can I can assume that you're going Hexadin?
No meta.
Sorry.
It's like, nah, shut that down.
Is there any notes for the journal for like recreating the compound?
No, seems to like any good artificer, they keep it in their head.
With all of their intelligence.
I find
correct.
it very interesting that there are two people here. There's Vesper, the main author, and this F, who is making commentary on it. Who is F? Do we know any Fs?
Who is F?
Maybe it stands for feline. It's been a cat all along.
Miko's the arch enemy.
Just nothing but squawking and hissing.
It's the familiar.
You guys are able to walk around as you wish. However, if something does happen, that an initiative were to start, that is where everybody will be. So if you're on the other side of the map, so be it.
Alright, everybody. I have, okay.
As you walk over the artificer here, you notice that he is in half plate.
Can anyone use that?
I probably could. I don't know that I want to.
Fair enough. I can't really wear any armor. It weighs me down too much.
Yeah, who would want medium armor?
I can think of a lot of people.
I think clerics
Who would
can
want
wear
a
medium.
750 gold piece of armor?
Oh, right, money.
Idiots.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
You really hit him in the face with it.
I was like,
Where is it? I'll pick it up. I'll carry it.
Here's some armor we stole off a dead bird.
I never thought I'd have to railroad people into taking loot. I've never. That's so many things I can railroad you into.
Okay,
We're trying
so
to respect the bodies. Come on.
No,
Miku might take the shield. Usually that's useless because she uses a great axe, but when she's doing rapier strats, the shield could come in handy.
can you even use a shield?
Actually, let me check to see if that's something that's in a barbarian's proficiencies.
Bar-
I'm pretty
Barbarian
sure
should
it
be able to.
is.
Nefir, can you move a little bit?
Pretty sure I remember it stacks even on your unarmored armor or whatever it is for barbarians.
You're a stack.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It might. I just know rogues it doesn't work with, so.
Is there did I see any like chemicals in the previous room or in this room?
No,
Or
this
was
room
out?
up here with the dead bird, it
Ye-
is very much a torture chamber.
Okay.
Nice.
For the torturous.
Walks right in.
I guess we didn't roll to like search the previous room.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'll
yeah,
I'm gonna go back over and search over here if that's all right.
Give me an
Miku.
investigation.
Okay.
You can give me separate ones, or you can help each other.
Does Tim want to help Miku, or does Miku want to help Tim? What do you think?
You can also roll separate rolls.
Let's
Huh?
do, or we could do separate.
Let's do separate. Hell, why not?
Why not? Okay.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Hey, so you don't even need my help.
It's a good start.
Miku, I think you're on private.
Oh darn it! Oh, because last time
Mm.
I was in this game, I was dying.
Ah, yes,
But
yes.
you can see the private, right?
Yeah, I made it public.
Okay. Back to public though.
Yeah, with that nat 20, you don't notice any new gear or anything like that, but you do see almost like a sensor over here.
Okay. Okay, so Tim, there's a sensor here. I think you might be able to figure out what it does than I can.
Okay.
I'll try my best. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's going in there, guys? I'm getting tired of this cramped space. I'd like to leave.
All right. I am going to need the two of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
26.
Okay. So as Tim steps on the sensor, a cloud comes out. Poison fills the air, pretty much taking up that entire room. The three of you outside the room see this green cloud start emanating out of this room. And the two of you will take 6 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Really low roll. Really low roll.
Even halved, yeah. 64 minus 6, 15.
You guys okay in there?
The sound you hear is.
Miku uses her newfound rogue powers to skedaddle out of there as quickly as brutally possible.
Are you flying?
Are you fluttering?
Well,
Swimming?
as quickly as brutally possible would be flying, yes.
Just wondering if you're stepping in doo-doo water. It's really the question I have here. Are you stepping in the poo-po water?
Nope. Brutally possible. She's flying.
Damn.
Bird bath.
Bird bath. Oh, God, that would be a horrible bird bath. All right.
So we triggered a trap by accident.
Yeah, I can smell it on you from here, and we're in a sewer.
But I don't think there's a way forward here without wading in literal sewage.
Yeah, we can
I
just cross back over.
There's definitely some places that you guys haven't explored yet. Going off of the journal entries, you know, there's definitely some rooms you haven't discovered yet. If you wish to stay here, or if you wish to skedaddle, that's entirely up to you guys.
well, I think we're all exploring, and that's fine.
There it goes.
Zoom.
So, question is: did everyone get a long rest, or did everyone get to the state that they were before the chest started?
You seem to have been restored to top fighting condition.
Okay, so
You should
I
have
think
all of
it's
your hit dice. You should have all of your hit
I
points.
think
No exhaustion.
Bramble is the one
I
who
think
is.
Sidan disappeared at some point.
How dare you?
Man.
They've killed him!
He's dead. He
You
exploded.
bastards.
Were we done investigating the sewers? This is back the way we came.
I figure we were trying to find different paths.
Was
Ah,
I think there was still more that way, wasn't there?
I mean, you can't. The only way forward was involved literally wading in sewage. That's what I was
I
trying
think
to
I think
ask.
there's some I think there's some rooms the rooms down on the first floor we haven't tried yet.
There was still a walkway along the edge. We can
Yeah,
add
I
that.
believe it ended in a wall back there. I could be mistaken, but I did not see a door.
It was,
Cliff,
it
Cliff
was
and
a
I
grate.
went that way. It was a big grate.
Oh, okay.
We've gone this way. Let's travel this way.
Into the unknown.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have gone that way yet.
Sure haven't.
It is past 10 o'clock, so I dare not risk singing.
Ah, yes. I don't sing past 9:59.
So, Nefir, as we're walking through this muddy area, do you feel stronger, or
I feel
what's happened to you?
Muddy.
I feel different for sure. I don't fully understand all of the changes, but don't quite feel as strong as I once did. And for some reason, I feel like I would be much better at debate than I was.
So, in front of you, in front of Miku there, on the left-hand side, you see a set of double doors. There's a shimmer to the doors. And right next to Nefir is a single door.
Miku, I found a door.
I did as well, Nefir. Let's focus on the smaller one first, because I feel that it being smaller limits the amount of danger that can be behind it.
Yeah, Taras can't get through that small door.
I will focus on whichever door you decide to inspect first.
Okay, Miku. Checks for traps.
Cool.
19.
Well, no, you don't really. Seems okay.
Okay, then she tries to open the door like a normal avian being. And it succeeds.
Smacking it with your feathers.
Okay, into this room.
Into the unknown. Yes, yes, yes. As you enter the hallway, it looks like a stone hallway, almost like flagstone flooring. But other than that, there's not much to it. It's dark and full of terrors.
I can see much farther than I once could, so that's a fun new change. I don't see anything ahead though, so I'll let you know if that changes.
Okay. Thanks, Nefir.
I should clarify, my vision hasn't improved, only in the dark.
I've always been terrible in the darkness. Think I would have gotten some sense of it, but like birds of my type just don't deal well with the dark.
Ah, yes, birds of
Oh.
a feather.
I'm
Another
gonna go
door.
ahead and pop my produce flame and just hold it in my hand so I have at least some sort of light.
On another door.
Is there anything weird about the terrain here? Is it like particularly wet
Okay.
or have any marks?
Miku, you gotta go around the wall.
I legitimately have a lot of difficulty seeing on this map. Is there any graphic settings on Foundry?
Do you have a torch?
What?
Do you have a torch?
Unfortunately, I think I forgot to add Miku's lantern to her D&D Beyond inventory.
That's a shame.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll fix this
No,
next
there's a
level
hooded
up.
lantern literally in your backpack.
Oh, it is? Okay. I did not forget it then.
Look at that. Boom.
Yeah, if you right click on your token, there's a little flame at the top left. You can use that to light your token. In this case, it looks like a torch is selected.
Oh, thank you.
Is the torch range the same as my produce flame? Because I might just keep a torch on hand because I don't have that.
I don't know. What am I, a dungeon master?
Is a torch 10 feet, 10 feet?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Thank you for that tip. I was not aware of that module.
And now you know. And knowing's half the battle.
Torch is 20.
Indeed.
Oh, it is. Oh, so my produce flame is worse, but.
Okay, so another door. Miku once again looks for traps.
Cool. Give me an
Hooded
investigation.
lantern. Hooded lantern is 30-30. Pretty neat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Guidance for Miku.
Thank you.
Cool. That's an additional 1.
14.
Investigation there, darling.
Oh, investigation?
Yes.
Well, okay. That's 1 higher than my perception, so it's 15.
Cool. You got a 15. Yeah. 15. Seems like a normal door.
Okay, she opens it.
Cool. The door opens. And as you walk in, Miku, you would be the first to notice. These birds take a fighting stance. And hear squawk, wah!
Oh, foo.
Just like that. All right. Let's go ahead. We shall roll initiative. Let's see here. Which one came out first? The 22. There you go.
I do not know how I rolled for initiative twice, but the first one was a nat 20.
No, I saw which one you rolled first. It's cool. You got the thing. Clifferino. Stop eating your ramen.
No, I mean watermelon, man. Watermelon. I didn't get the prompt for our initiative. I didn't get the prompt.
That's fine. Go click on the cross swords in the upper right hand corner. And
Yeah. Got it.
Got it.
Makes sense.
Okay, so Miku sees some of her fellow birds here, and she reasonably surmise that these are the alchemists here. So, yeah,
Hold on.
she's just gonna fly up in one of them's face.
DG, are you able to open up their character sheets?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't.
In order to do that, she is going to cunning action dash,
Try refreshing.
which means that she cannot rage this round.
Did that just say Kung Fu Bird?
What?
No, you're stupid.
Oh, specifically, I can't open the left one. I can only open the right one.
I'm gonna try refreshing and we'll see how that works.
Don't worry, guys.
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
There's still only
Miku,
two.
just start kicking ass. Just start kicking ass, Miku.
Okay, yep.
I swear one of these birds better be named Carl Douglas.
I'm having difficulty
or the
moving
Colonel.
Miku in combat. Like I keep hitting the ruler and hitting the space bar.
I think that's part of the module. Hitting it harder does not make it work better. Just as a heads up, that does not generally work that way.
Okay, well, what do you suggest I do?
Okay, so you saw where it was going to take you? Switch over to the movement, the normal movement stuff, and just move your character.
Oh, I forgot. I'm so used to doing that on Hero Forge. And she is using cunning action dash to do this. Okay. Okay, so without the ability to rage this round, she's just gonna attack this guy.
This has always worked out for you.
I'll fix the stupid token. That one that she's attacking works though, so
I can't click on him.
the top one.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I can click on that one that you just made.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It seems like I keep targeting myself, which is not what I want to do.
You really gotta stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Miku hurt herself in confusion.
That's okay. We're gonna try to bring him back, and then we will go from there. Does that work?
Okay, sure.
Interesting.
So you're going to delete the token, then undelete it? Is that the idea?
Kinda, yeah. What you doing there, DG?
I don't know what it is with that bird, but that spot there just totally breaks it.
I can't even move it.
You gotta use the arrow keys. The other one works though, so I guess we'll have to make do.
Again, I can't. Okay. Like I said, I cannot click on that one. I need you to replace it.
I can try.
I believe in you.
Modules and monsters.
That's yeah.
So the new token I'm also struggling to click. But not that one.
Huh. I can't even move your character. What the hell? There we go.
I don't know what the hell's going on, man. This is super goofy.
Yeah.
Is it because, you know what? I wonder if it's... You're
Okay.
deal with that one.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. Okay. So first attack.
Yep, they both work now.
Okay. Hold on.
They're not in combat. Don't worry.
Does a 13 hit?
13 is going to miss.
Okay. Second attack. Does a 16 hit?
16, you know, they're able to swing their bodies underneath it.
Okay, so Miku braces herself and ends her turn. Also, her HP should be at 58 because of that cloud kill earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't touch either of them.
I can.
Good.
I can do the one. I can't do the other. Let's just take them out of initiative, and we know they're after Nefir.
Okay.
Because as soon as I take them out of initiative, it works.
What the heck? Alright. That's fine. There we go.
Cool. That ends your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Bramble, you hear shenanigans. What do you do? And squawking.
Miku, what's going on in there?
More Aarakocra.
You're like 100 feet away. Are you screaming at him?
Yes. In universe, she's screaming. I am trying not to scream.
You would definitely have to scream. Cool. Just making sure that. Okay.
All right, let's see. 25, 30, sweet. Oh, shit. Well, I'll go ahead and summon Suitin back in here.
Alright, I'm done messing with it. Hopefully that helps keep track a little bit.
I'm sure they'll fix all this before the next one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Soon spawns in. Nobody's nearby.
Table lights on fire.
I mean, and should be in range. Yeah, you are. And then gonna throw a fire sheet at that guy.
Yes.
Soon beat his ass.
Seed him. How long's the range on that?
60 feet.
No. As it goes.
Guessing that misses though.
It almost looks like Matrix bullet time as he bends backwards. And yeah, you miss him.
Bramble's gonna huff and heave a little bit like Miku. You're way faster than me. That's all I got.
Tim,
No.
you hear squawking.
Not blaming you for not being a bird.
You're muted.
Who's very used to running places.
Tim, the strong silent type, rolls into the room.
I was just waiting for him to finish. Oh god. This all over again. Remember, we need them alive, preferably. And then I will... Where'd it go? What's the range? That's a cute ruler. How tall are the ceilings here?
About maybe 15 feet.
Okay.
At least in this room. Okay, that's a dex save, right?
It is, I believe.
And what's the DC?
The DC is gonna be. Oh, they make it twice.
Well, no.
15.
You have 2 of them.
Oh, okay. I can't see the other one. Yay, lucky.
Why did that go in? That you shouldn't see that. Fuck you.
Yep.
You didn't see nothing.
I'm okay with seeing it. The one that saved Tim is just exhausted mentally and just wants this to be over. Well, I guess, is it the one that he can see that saved or the one that he can't see?
Sure, we'll say the one you can't see.
I can see? Alright, I am going to drop a silvery barbs on him.
Cool. Let's,
Oh, wait. No, I can't. That's 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Oh,
So,
yes. No. One's a reaction.
That excludes it? Okay.
Reactions don't count for that shit.
Okay. So I will silvery barbs him then.
Can you see him?
The one that I thought you said the one that I could see was the one that saved.
Couldn't see.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I could have enunciated that better. I mean, if you want to silvery barbs the other one, so you can, I don't know. But, up to you. Sorry, I definitely should have enunciated that better.
Cannot.
But we shall. Oh, Jesus.
Fear will. Can't. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Take him alive.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Can move far enough to see one of them. He's going to, when he sees the one, he's going to feel himself like point the scythe at them, and he's going to hear himself. He's not going to say it, but he's going to hear himself say, "Ooh, let's play a game," and cast Crown of Madness. Oh, I got a target. I'm sorry.
Hey, definitely read the description on Crown of Madness, because I don't think it's going to do what you think it's going to do.
I think you should wing it.
Because they're birds. Mostly about the part where how far away they're.
If nothing's in its reach, yeah. All right.
Because I don't want you to waste spell points off of misreading a spell that you would inherently know.
I appreciate that. Then in that case, he'll do what it is that warlocks do, an Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
Is it not rolling for you?
It doesn't appear to be, no.
Huh. Well, just go ahead and roll it.
All right.
So a d20 plus what? 5?
Oh, that's going to miss anyway.
Yeah, that's going to miss.
13. And that's the end of his turn.
Let's see here. Web. I forget. Restrained. You get advantage on that.
Oh. All right. I will do it again then.
Yes. And also, you get multiple blasts. You know that, right?
Not until I gain another level, unless it's the level of the character and not the level of the warlock.
It's the level of the character.
Oh, then I get 2.
Cantrips.
Yeah, so that's a 29 to hit, and it's a natural 20.
Cool.
So
Show me what you've got.
Ooh.
That's
Let-
1d10 plus 20. Because you get an automatic 10.
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, 15. Because the non-roll
Yes,
damage
I believe
does
that's
not.
right.
So roll me a d10 and add 15. I know, we're going back old school, aren't we?
Yeah. It's per 20.
That's for this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
And then I will.
He is going to use a reaction.
Okay.
And we are going to roll a d10. And while it does hit, and it looks like it's going to hit him dead in his stupid face, you see him redirect a little bit of that damage.
Okay.
And he will redirect the vast majority of it.
Okay.
And
Well, click the button again for giggles. Oh, I ended my turn. Oh well. I guess I'll go twice next. I'll shoot twice next time.
no, shoot twice.
All right, I'll shoot twice.
I'm the DM. I can
This is
change.
Yeah.
I can change things. That's what I do.
Just for the thing,
Oh,
and then I'll roll the dice.
neat.
So that's 26 to hit,
That will hit.
and then
Should
That.
be d10 plus 5.
yep, and that's 15 points of force damage.
Okay. As
That will
he's
end
able to
my turn.
redirect the first one a little bit, the second one catches him off guard, and you are able to do the thing that you wanted to do.
Nefir will go. That was cool.
All right. This bird is going to. He's obviously stuck. He's going to aim for you, Miku,
Okay.
and he is going to take almost a karate stance as he. Let's see if this works.
Trying to think of a good pun between monk and
It's going to be a 24
hits.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He is then going to follow that up with his most stunning pose. If you could give me a Constitution saving throw.
Stunning strike. 17.
A 17 is going to pass. He's going to hit you again. This time for a 12. I don't think a 12 hits you.
Nope.
He gonna hit you again. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
For 12.
Okay.
And for shits and giggles, even though his legs are technically stuck to the floor, he's going to sweep the leg. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. 18.
As you're able to use your wings to slowly float above the sweeping of the leg. In bird foo, as you are well versed in. It's a lot like bird flu, but less deadly. Following that up, yep, that seems to be working out, Tim. This bird going to take to the air. He is going to come over to... You know what? No, these are smart creatures. He's going to come over to Miku. And he's going to start fucking donkey punching her in the back of the head. So, more unarmed strikes, Miss Miku.
Okay.
Because donkey punch. Bird punch. Hummingbird punch.
Eagle strike.
Eagle strike. Eagle fang. 18?
Eagle.
Hits.
For
Do you know that
12?
hummingbirds will actually use their tongue as a weapon to hit other birds to get them out of the way? So.
I do the same thing, I understand. Can you also give me a con save as he tries to Buddha palm you in the face?
Okay, 17.
But your feathers are too thick and too fluffy, and he misjudges. But he will still hit you in the face again. With a dirty 20
Hits.
and an 11.
Miss.
No. 11 damage.
Oh.
He's going to attempt to trip you up one more time, thinking that maybe he's behind you, and it's going to be harder. He sweeps the leg. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
As you fall prone, let's go ahead and... Oh my god. What a pain in the ass these things are now. You fall prone. Not the
Okay.
fucking bird. DG, fix it. Fix it.
Fix it. She go prone.
She go prone. And he brings his leg up in an axe kick to ask you a question.
Shit.
Boo.
Haha! A 21
Hits.
for 9. Sorry, 9 damage. He looks at you and says, "Bud, no hit back." And then it's Cliff's turn.
These guys can pummel me. She's screaming to Cliff, despite my tone. She is screaming this.
2 monks, 1 barb. There's a video on the internet about that.
Someone's fetish.
This room's actually very well soundproofed.
Miku!
Who doesn't hear you?
Are you getting initiated in
No,
an
I can
game?
hear you, but I can't move my token.
Do the arrow keys.
Yeah, arrow keys.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
that's
soon as
weird.
you went into initiative, for whatever reason, it breaks movement. And, like, clicking on yourself,
And
it's just...
selecting a lot of shit.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of broken shit right now. Deal with it.
Okay. Owen. That's way too much. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I was going to fireball you.
Yeah.
That should be right there.
For every 5 feet of movement extra you take, it's 1 fireball on your position.
It's too nice. How about meteor swarm?
Power word kill? You see Miku just laying there, literally getting kicked around.
Yeah.
Like an old school, like elementary or middle school fight. Just squawk, 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 squawk. Or no squawk. I don't know. Miku, are you squawking?
No, she is cooing very distressedly.
No, I'm fucking bleeding, okay? Ooh.
From my point, it does say Miku is in range. It says 60 feet on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's
But
what the
the
map
spell
says.
said-
too.
But the spell said I was at 65.
Yeah, it's 65 feet, bro. Bruh.
Just bump up a spot. Sheesh.
Yeah. There you go. Booyakasha.
All right, there you go. Fireball away.
What do you think he is? A forge cleric?
It's actually light clerics that get that spell.
I think
Forge
clerics
clerics
do.
get flame stripe.
Look at you
Healing
knowing
word. Oh, what a cleric.
things. And doesn't she get extra from your lightness?
Yeah, she should.
I'm still
No,
very
that's-
sad that Wildfire Druid doesn't get Fireball.
Artillery.
That's me. It bounces out onto me.
Oh. I thought I thought your shit upcast too. Maybe that's the +3. Did you
I mean,
upcast?
it was 2 1s.
Okay.
2 1s and 2.
Fair enough. Miku, you have another 11 hit points. I think it already applied.
Yes.
I can't click on you to check.
Yeah, she's up to 17. Sorry.
Look at you metaing. Jared, add another monk.
More monks? This one was made to specifically pluck feathers.
Fuck it, just add Vecna. What else you doing there, Clifferino?
I think I should have done this first. But... Can I tell if she's somewhat at half?
I would say at this distance, no. You can just see
No.
her getting kicked back and forth between the two like a goddamn third world soccer ball.
Alright, well then I will...
It's because of those light bones. Miku, don't you fall asleep on me.
I'm not going to
Don't
fall
you do
asleep.
Don't you do it.
I am not.
I will
Did you
play your character and
upcast
I will
that to
squawk
4th level?
everywhere. And shit on
Yeah.
every carriage.
Yeah, she should definitely get an extra 6 hit points then on top of that 11.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
But what else you doing there, Cliff?
Well, I was trying to do my channel divinity, but it says I don't have any more uses of it.
Okay. So, just add the uses. Or just...
I did.
Oh, weren't we having that problem before?
Well, I fixed it, but broken modules.
Oh.
Okay, so subtract 1 and just kind of hit on the info of it, because I can't click on you to click on the info.
Gotta go in the actor menu.
Oh, gross.
We're going to put this here. There, now try it.
Sure. I think it's trying to take into account the turn undead. So don't click on that.
These should
Click on-
all reference this channel divinity.
Well, he's got 2 of them,
Yeah,
so he needs to click on the one that does the thing.
their consumption just doesn't go back to his charges.
That's fine. Subtract 1 of your channel divinity charges. Okay, that's not going to work because they need to be within 30 feet. And she is 60 feet. Miku, you're on the ground.
At the very least, she has the option to rage,
Okay.
but which she definitely will do.
Okay. You rage.
And it's gonna go for the already injured monk, because
Okay.
if she can get one of these guys down, obviously she stands up while doing this.
Okay. You say obviously, but I don't speak for your character.
She doesn't
I do.
stand, she just flaps her wings a couple times. It's super cool.
I am very confused.
is
Oh,
drinking
is it
bullshit?
because that's an immobilized opponent?
You did roll at advantage. But it will miss, as he is
Okay.
still able to bullet time you, even standing still. However, that 21 will hit
Yeah!
for 17 damage. Not gonna.
So,
Not
as I
gonna target.
recall,
No, you did target him. Okay, never mind.
so the stuff we got from the chest realm is gone. Was the stuff we used in the chest realm back?
Should be.
Okay, so oh right, she can't do that anyway. Never mind. She has a potion she gave to Nefir.
Is that
Which
one
is
you bought
gone.
in the chest realm?
I don't think it was, but it could have been.
No, we brought it in.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have missed a potion of healing or two somewhere around about.
Okay, either way, she does not have a bonus action to drink it, so that ends her turn.
Bramble.
1, 2.
I can still see that man. Sweet. Gonna go ahead and upcast hold person and hit both of them with it.
Okay.
What are you, a sorcerer?
Okay. I'm not seeing it in chat.
Did give me a thing here. Let me move back here. Maybe it's mad that I can barely see the target.
Yeah, it could be saying that it's got full coverage, because if you can only see a sliver of it.
No, where are you going? There we go. Okay. Alright, I will try it again. Boop. Hey, there it goes.
We've got an 18 and a 22.
Fuck!
He's
Damn it!
Go birds! Alright?
Miku, I'm gonna help you! Oh. Never mind. Student, help her.
I'm gonna
Fly over here.
silvery barbs the one to the north.
Okay. That was a what? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Yep.
17.
Damn it!
Who are you giving advantage to?
Oh, I gotta cast it so I actually use it. Here we go. And I will give advantage to leave it to Miku.
All right. We're gonna give you something. I don't know. I'll give you something. Marked. There you go. All right. What do you do, Bramble?
There it goes.
Ah, yes.
Ordering Suden to go throw another fire seed.
That 21
Hey.
will hit for 5 damage. As your butterfly just turns around and launches a seed from what I assume to be its anus.
Seed of
Maybe.
life.
Yeah, Taco
Maybe.
Bell.
And after Bramble's disappointed at his spell, just did literally nothing. He will end his turn.
Figuratively, but
20, 25, 30. You ran pretty far ahead, Chosen One. I will, I guess, do what I can. And I am going to take out my little bag of sand and then cast
Death? Is it death?
death. It's instant death.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the best kind.
We won.
Catapult.
Oh,
not as good, but something.
it's a fun spell. I like catapult.
Pocket sand.
He rolled a 14.
So he fails.
Okay. He is still able to deflect some of it. Almost through evasion.
And then move. I will end my turn there.
There we go. Acting all weird.
Fear will move up.
Yeah, you will.
And
Step on the
he will
butterfly.
look at the one closest to him. Yeah, step on a butterfly. Yes, yes. And he'll point at them and say, "Hey, 2-on-1 isn't very funny." And then cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Ooh, that's a fun one. He rolls an 8.
That's a fail.
So, yep, he goes prone and all the good stuff, and becomes incapacitated.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And then Nefir will say, "Just ignore the one on the floor for now."
Yeah, I figured. Thank you, Nefir.
And his turn.
Let's see here. He went second. So this one is still restrained. He's gonna keep kicking you in the face, Miku.
Okay.
Cause restrained. Double check something here. Pretty sure it does the thing. No, it does the thing. We already proved this. And he's gonna kick you in the face.
Okay.
And by kick you in the face, I mean dirty 20
Hits.
for 11. That is not halved.
Yeah, it should be halved. Miku is
So
raging
5.
now.
Let's half that. I got it.
So she was at 25. Hold on. I need to fix the math for the first one.
That is.
Wait. It's not halved. Like that
So-
isn't. You weren't stating a mistake. It just wasn't halved.
So, okay. Are you at 12 hit points?
I'm at 7.
Let's
I think.
undo that. How about now?
Okay.
Should be
Now
at
I
18.
am where it should be. Yes.
Okay.
So before this, I was before this round of attacks.
Okay. He's gonna hit you again.
Okay.
Because you're squawking. That should be undo, half, and apply.
Okay.
That should. He gonna kick you again because you are still the closest. 15.
Hits.
Cool. Undo, half, apply. And you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna kick you one more time. 15.
Yep.
All right. So, still getting the shit kicked out of you. This one is going to retry his wisdom saving throw. As he's giggling on the ground. Squawk! Squawk! But he's not, because he's going to roll a 5. Also known as a nat 1. All right. Clifforino.
Yes, sir. Get to right there. Now.
Tim will say to Cliff, if you need to get next to her, just hold what you need ready, and I can get you there.
No, she's Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, no problem. Can I, when readying something, take my whole turn? I still wouldn't have a bonus action, or could I use a bonus action to ready something?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to. And it wouldn't, because they both require an action to use it. So I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. I don't think anybody else is injured.
No, but it will get Miku up to half.
Tim is apparently barely injured. Oh yeah, because of the fireball. The stinking cloud. Cloud kill.
And whatever is left over from healing Miku to half just goes back up into the ether.
No, it goes to Tim.
No, he's over half.
No, Tim is probably over half.
Oh right.
So
I
you can
forgot.
go up to
Yeah.
half your hit points, Miku.
All right, there we go.
And the rest goes into the ether.
Okay.
Yes, floats away. Okay, and then.
DG, can you fix his spell points for me?
As soon as I understand, I'm sure.
At least I'm not the only one.
Okay. What else do you do there, Clifforino?
Still got an action to use, but. Nope, we have a bonus action. Then I should still be another 6 on that, right?
Depends what you upcast it to.
Oh, I did it to 3rd.
Okay, yeah, I think it's 2. What is it? 2 per. It's whatever your thing says.
So 9 more to Miku, which didn't
Okay, that's very
target
good.
him.
All right, added.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Miku is definitely following Nefir's advice and attacking the one that is not laughing like a maniac. And the first attack misses. Second attack. There we go.
Let's see here.
And
Yeah, that will hit.
I think that ends her turn.
Take a couple steps up here. Yeah. A little produce flame I've been holding in my hand this whole damn time, I guess. I will throw that. Five, and then he'll take another D8 or D10, D8, whichever one it is. Yeah. 4 extra damage on him. And then Sudin will then throw another flame seed as well.
Okay.
Fire coming from all directions.
Who was that towards? This bottom bird?
Yep. Both attacks were.
Okay. As you are doing that, flames spout up underneath him. Yeah. He will take an extra d6 of fire damage. Or in this case, 1. As the webs light on fire.
Boop. I think.
Tim is gonna just tell Nefir, I'll leave knocking that one out to you, and then he's gonna hold Mind Sliver for it to go on the Tasha's Hideous Laughter one, following in response to someone else launching an attack against him.
Okay. As you do that, you lose concentration on your web.
Yep. And then I will end my turn.
All right.
And your spell point should be right now.
Okay. Cool. What I would like to do is going to take a ruling, I think. I will move. And then I would like to use the net that I have to hopefully grapple and restrain this one that is incapacitated on the floor.
restrained but incapacitated. They can't take actions or reactions. Okay, they'll roll at disadvantage. It's a dex save?
It appears to be yes.
Let's roll that one more time, because it did not roll at disadvantage. 14.
I think that succeeds. I don't know where it got the dex save number from, but it succeeds. Oh, I don't know.
So it rolled a 28, and then it rolled a 14 for disadvantage. Okay. Just imagine he's rolling on the ground back and forth, laughing his ass off. And, it's really hard to throw stuff on him.
Stay still long enough for me to get this net on you.
Kicking his legs, that kind of thing.
It's like chasing toddlers. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. This one is no longer restrained. And he's just going to keep... He's going to try to kick the shit out of Miku. So yeah. We're going to do that. I assume a 26 is going to hit.
Yep.
And then...
Either he rolled very poorly, or the automation for rage is working again.
No, I fixed that. So he healing worded you... Okay. I was just making sure I knew where all this came from. Also, Nefir, it's 7 spell points and 2 level 2 spell slots for you.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yep. Okay. Perfect.
With that hit, he's going to try to stunning strike you once more. Go ahead and give me a con save. You are going to pass because you are strong bird. And so he is going to just try to trip your ass. So go ahead.
Oh wait, I realized I should have gotten advantage on the past thing because of danger sense.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she's good.
You get advantage on dexterity saving throws?
Let me go find the feature. There we go. So because she can see the bird sweep the leg, she gets advantage.
Okay. Well, he's gonna kick you in the fucking face then.
No problem.
I'm gonna assume a 28 hits.
Yes.
And he's gonna kick you in the face one more time. But I don't think a 12 is gonna hit. So
nope.
That ends his turn. This one, he's still laughing, so he's just gonna pop up a saving throw. He's gonna pass that time. And he is still prone. But he's no longer laughing. Because that was the end of his turn. Cool. Cliff.
Yes, sir. We'll just throw this out, try and finish him off.
He's so smart, though.
Yeah.
He's
real perceptive to it.
Yeah. He takes another stance and blocks your bullshit.
Okay. Touche, good sir.
And Tim, didn't you have a reaction that you wanted to use on the dude who?
Yeah, I was gonna use it in response to an attack that went on the one that was under Tasha's hideous laughter, but I was also waiting for the other guy to be knocked out. But I guess since Tasha's is done, I'd release it if that's all right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, did I shoot the wrong one? I'm sorry.
I mean, it really makes no difference.
No,
Okay.
he made his save against cautious. It
Yeah.
wasn't you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, no, he's able to shake it off as you see that weird anime lightning bolt through the head. Nani? And that's it.
Damn it, he likes goblet fashion.
Well, Miku has one bird who is not in a net. So that's her target.
None of them are in that. He's able to dodge out of the way with that 10.
There we go.
So as he does a backflip out of your first one, you hit him really fucking hard as he lands. And he dies.
Yeah.
So she turns to the other one. Do we have your cooperation
Squawk.
to
You
I was
interpret
gonna
that
go for an
as-
intimidation.
Oh, you're going for an intimidation?
Yep.
Sure.
Basically, surrender, and we won't make this more painful for you.
I hope it's low.
14.
Let's see what would be a... Let's go with it. Yeah, let's do that. You glare at him, and he glares right back.
Very well.
In a
This,
very bird way of saying fuck you.
this avian staring contest is currently finished.
I'm intimidated.
If I had a 6-foot tall bird hitting throwing an axe at me, I'd be pretty fucking intimidated.
To be fair, she is less than 5 feet tall.
Still, that's a big bird.
It's a big axe.
I've dodged robins trying to dive bomb me because I was too close to their nest. Like,
They didn't even have an axe.
no axe.
Well, if you're not gonna surrender, I'm gonna just keep throwing fire at you.
That might burn the net, Bramble.
There is no net. The net's on the
Oh,
ground.
wait.
He dodged it.
Oh, okay.
He is prone.
Oh, that's
and
right,
you
he's
are-
prone. Damn it. Yep.
Okay.
One of the few times it comes in handy.
Still gonna do it anyways again. There you go. Suitin has always been better than me.
Yeah, this one aims at the floor, as opposed to where you think his head was going to be. But yeah, he'll take that 5 damage.
I will move in order to just kind of intimidate him more by just blatantly surrounding him.
You know, maybe if you had 11 herbs and spices, he'd be intimidated.
I mean, I saw a kitchen back there coming in here. I will get the crock pot going.
Miku just hears all of this.
Speaking of Tim is gonna move up a little, but I'm gonna hold my action to cast Grease when he stands up.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Nefir? Nefir gonna get you up?
Nefir.
Never gonna let you
uh.
down. Ever gonna run around and hurt you.
Nefir's gonna glance at his new weapon and try to stick this guy in the chest with it.
Show me what you've got. 26 missed. No, it hits.
Does 13 points of psychic damage,
That will hit.
and he does only have the one melee attack now. So
Psychic damage. Who made this weapon?
that'll end his turn.
The bird is going to stand.
I apparently unprepared Greece when we were in the other world, so
So what would
I
you
will
have-
not
would-
outlook.
What would you have done?
I'll just do another mind sliver. I'll keep it simple.
Okay. Give us a mind sliver.
Yes, sir.
Your talk about goblin reproductive anatomy really has him upset.
It's really surprising. Despite their small stature, their organs are much bigger.
Their genitals are actually the largest in comparison to the rest of the body.
All right.
I'm interested.
DG is aroused. This one's going to turn towards you, Nefir. And he is going to kick you in the face.
Okay.
As he jumps up and kicks you in the face. For 21?
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, I think it's giving you an option.
Yep.
7 whole points of bludgeoning. And he is going to come down and stiff palm you in the chest. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. But your armor is too thick. Because you're a
Flex
thick
my
boy.
pecs at him.
I don't think you can see that behind the armor, but like
Probably
I
not.
can understand. Yes. As he kicks you in the face again. For 21.
Has me as stunned for some reason, even though you said it saved.
Yeah.
But a 21 hits.
You did save. You can get rid of that bullshit. There you go. You know, reasons, things. Yeah, so that's 11. He's going to try to trip you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
So dexterous.
So frickin' dexterous. Which is a pass.
All right.
And he's going to axe kick you in the face one more time.
Okay. All right.
For 24?
Yeah, 24 will hit.
For 9 damage.
Um,
And he is going to attempt to escape. So the two of you are able to, let's see here. He's gonna go past all that. Go ahead and you, I think Sidang gets a thing.
might have to pull him back, but we'll see.
No, that's fine.
Suden does only have a ranged weapon attack. I don't know if I can.
16's gonna miss. Miku, or are you gonna take an attack of opportunity?
Indeed, she will.
See, I said the name. Said the name.
I think this would count as normal rage damage. I think it would, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
There we go.
That does hit for 15. Sidang is able to do it, but it's range damage as it passes, so it'll be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
But hey, you know, how often does your summon get to do an opportunity attack?
Okay. Roll at disadvantage.
Oh, well, those are some great rolls at
I mean,
disadvantage.
That fucking hits. We'll undo the first one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we'll apply that.
I-
And okay, so he did take damage from that. No.
Yeah, no idea why it rolled it like that.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's a lot of goofiness here. And he flies over top of you, Cliff, so you're able to take your, I don't know, swing of your cloaca.
Can I use it? Can I use the reaction For a grapple. Try and grapple him, or no? It has to be
I think it's just
swing
an
with the
attack.
sword or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing that you wanted to do doesn't work.
If you stab him hard enough, he'll be grappled on the end of your sword mace thing.
Hit him pretty hard.
As he flies overhead and you hit him in his filthy bird dick.
Cliff looks like he has no idea what he's doing with the thing. He's just kind of like flailing around.
That's okay.
He's never used it before.
I believe it. Yeah. That will end his turn. Cliff, you just hit this
Yes.
bird in the dick and his
Yes.
Kentucky Fried Nuggets.
Now we are going to try and grapple him. If it will let me move again. And how do I do a grapple attack?
Athletics.
Oh boy.
You can do it.
Yeah. No.
So, he is able to do a barrel roll and miss that bullshit. And I should put him at,
Yeah, he did. He missed it. Big time.
because that's where he's at.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we got in terms of this.
Start from the center of your token. You start from the furthest end, you're going to be 2.5 feet off.
Center. Yeah, I think either way, she can definitely make it without dashing. Oh wait, no, she can't. I was measuring Cliff's, but like it doesn't really matter because I don't think she had a better use for her bonus action this stat round.
No, you were able to make it to her. You have 50 feet, right?
Yeah, 50 feet of flying.
Okay. So,
So, first axe attack. There we go.
24 is going to hit.
Ooh, max damage on both the axe and the divine fury. Second attack, normal
Fucking
range.
dare you.
How dare the dice like me? Well, second attack in this is easy come, easy come.
Mr. Druid.
Druid?
Let's see here. I'm gonna throw another whole person on him because we want some info.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't succeed on everything again.
He rolls a 13
Hell yeah!
as he is paralyzed. However, he is flying. So let's see what that does as he paralyzes.
If you tell me he's on 1 HP and the falling damage kills him, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Can I use my reaction to make sure if he's falling, I'm gonna catch him?
He hits the ground face first and dies.
That's fantastic.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. That was cool.
That's the best.
Yeah, I don't see that very, very often at all.
I want it to be so he is still mid-flight trying to fly away, and I just hit him with it, and that chest right in front of him, face first into it.
That's exactly what happens as he flips over it. His neck broken. Yeah, feel free to ask questions.
I mean, actually, does Cliff have Speak with Dead prepped? We could ask him questions anyway.
No, I do not.
Guys, my bad.
Ah,
I was actually going to do the non-lethal next round.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically,
That's
he
what
did
I
a-
always say too.
I mean, hold person is inherently non-lethal.
Yeah, but he just fell.
He just
you know,
paralyzed his ass mid-flight. That wasn't planned, by the way.
That's awesome.
We should search them to see if they've got anything on their persons.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm walking through, can I do a perception check?
Sure. I'm gonna say it's actually really easy. These guys only are wearing robes, and aside from their extremely small bird dick, you don't really find anything.
birds do not have dick.
Can
Oh,
I
they
add
don't-
a,
Established.
We've
They're
been
not
through
wearing
this so
any-
many times.
They're not wearing any drawers, just the robes.
can I add a couple plugs to them?
Me-
One with a very small key and one with a very large key.
Miku, I have a door over
Sure.
here. Need your help doing your
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I'm still struggling to use the ruler to move. Okay.
You
I
guys
feel
should
like
be
you
able
can
to do
figure
it.
out where they go.
I feel like you should be able to do it
Okay,
now.
so yes, check for traps.
Cool. Investigation.
Oh wait, investigation.
Mhm.
So that's one higher than my perception. So
Man, sure seems safe.
okay, so she sees if the door opens.
Click, click. Seems locked.
Hey, then do the other thing rogues do. Thieves' tools.
Cool. Let's see that.
Ah.
Man, you know, yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you mention there was keys on their bodies?
I did mention that. Specifically plugged.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and pick them up.
One small and one very large for a key.
Go pick them back up. Oh, these might work.
Okay, Miku steps back and lets Cliff just use the keys.
Yeah, the
Keep
small
saying-
one will click in.
You keep saying they're plugged. What kind of plug? Do you mean that they're sticking out of their ass? Like,
Yeah.
butt plug?
100%.
okay.
Ugh.
Key plugged, if you will.
You had to reach.
All right,
reach in their
Miku,
butts.
it worked. But there could be traps further inside as well if you wanted to go on
All
ahead.
right, yeah. So Miku
No.
will go.
You are so brave.
Could
Okay.
twisted the key, wound them up like a toy soldier.
So investigation for further traps, or do I need to?
Yeah.
And this time, roll the right one. Oh, now 20.
It sure doesn't seem like there's any traps in here.
I think we're clear. Pretty sure we're clear. And there is a chest. Would she have noticed anything on the chest at that distance?
Rich mahogany sheen from the wood. The exterior is outlined in iron.
Okay, well,
Rich iron.
Rich
It
iron.
appears to be made of rich mahogany and smells of old books.
okay.
Mm-hmm,
So, Miku is gonna make double sure this chest isn't trapped either. 19.
You know, you can never be 100% sure, but doesn't seem like a mimic. I mean, it doesn't seem
Trapped.
trapped.
Well, Miku will attempt to open this.
Cool. And as you do, we will go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
Cool beans.
All right. See y'all in about 15.
Across the plains and apes with a bow so grave, in search of the grail, the lost hill brave, with the finland chalice in his trembling hold, a cup
of dark whispers, of secrets untold. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call. Dim the artillerist in twilight's thrall. Haunted by echoes and a familiar fright, he crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. From the ashes of disaster where the winds had their say, he salvaged the remnants in the light of decay. Awkward yet wise with a spell at his lips, he commands the waters as reality rips. Oh, the chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call. Dim the artillerist in twilight's thrall. Haunted by echoes and a familiar fright, he crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. No cage shall hold, no chain shall bind the seeker of mysteries that he's destined to find. Through the gates of the void, where the brave seldom roam, Tim searches for a chalice to call his own. Blood, let its power flow through the journey of a plains hopper, fierce and true. In the whispers of the void where the daring souls tread, lies the heart of a wizard and the destiny he's led. The chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call. Dim the artillerist in twilight's thrall. Haunted by echoes and a familiar fright, he crosses ice barriers, shrouded in
the deep woods where shadows lie comes a force no one can defy. With ancient roots and a fire untamed, Bramble's wrath cannot be framed. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced force where the flames will go. A quiet giant with wisdom vast, haunted by echoes of a broken past. He walks the line of life and despair, with flames that burn and winds that tear. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced forge where the flames will go. Bound to the forest, its will entwined, fire's destruction, yet life defined. The blaze will sear, the roots will bind, cleansing the dark, restoring the mind. The earth's fury, a spark, a breath, a harbinger both of life and death. Each step he takes, the wildfire calls to purge corruption and raise the walls. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balance forged where the flames will go. Stand in his way and you'll meet your end. The forest's wrath is no foe to defend. The blaze will cleanse, the roots will remain. Nature's justice in Bramble's domain. In the heart of the battle where the darkness creeps, stands a cleric of stone. Through the shadows he peeps, with a prayer on his lips and a flicker of light. Guardian cliff keeps the innocent in sight. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Worship now, don't miss the call. In our D&D world where we stand tall. Through the dungeons cold where the dire rats creep, and the cries of the fallen disturb ancient sleep. Cliff raises his hands, the earth shakes and splits. Mercy's touching his spell, his devotion never quits.
Laughter echoes, a jester's grim play took his party's breath in a macabre display. Toyed with his spirit, dealt diamonds of fate, revived them to play on, whispered the checkmate.
This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Guard your hearts and heed the plea. In the lands where we quest, Cliff's prayer sets you free. When the evil sneers and the innocent cry, Cliff's anger flares and his spells fly high. By Storm's grace, no harm shall befall, and my watch shall protect you all. With every foe, the Jester's laugh haunts still much stronger grows the cleric, armed by sheer will. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Aarakocra sing
wears a mask in the wings that showed. Sometimes she retreats to find another day. A wise warrior knows when to join the fray. He stirs the past, best for the unknown. Mysteries unmasked in the winds that showed. Sometimes she retreats to fight another day. A wise warrior knows when to join the fray. Shadows whisper old tales of battles won and won, but every fight casts new shadows under the same sun. Through tempest and trials, her spirit never sways. Miku the zealot sets the skies ablaze. The vengeance swift and keen, she's the soul fierce and unseen. From the ashes, from the blaze, Miku rises through the haze. Fire a cry across the wind, a tale of fire, of strength within. Miku's journey never done. In every shadow she becomes the sun.
Welcome back. Looks like we lost DG. No real big loss there. Hope he sees that. All right. You guys have a chest in front of you. What would you like to do with said chest?
Okay,
Declare it like royalty.
Miku, I assume they're, Miku's like, you mentioned keys, Cliff. Was there another key other than the one you used to open this door?
Yes, there was. There was a larger one, and I'll hand it to Miku.
Okay, she opens it with the key.
It was unlocked already.
Oh, okay.
The key is too large for this hole.
The girth. It's too much.
So what's in the chest?
Click on it.
Yeah, you should be able to open it. Hopefully. Maybe not.
I can click on it just fine.
Yeah, but
I clicked on it.
Left click or right
Double
click?
double left click.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Guess you don't.
There is within the chest 10 canvases, 3 cloves, 5 cotton. I had already split the gold. I don't know if it's split or not. 3 linen, poisoner's kit, and 2 silk.
Miko is gonna put on one of the robes, and she's gonna ask the others, "Do I look like I belong to one of these science freaks in this?"
What did you put on?
The cloak.
I mean, yeah.
You know that touched one of their plugged keys, right?
We're in a sewer. I'm just gonna not think about it.
You guys are able to take as much as you want out of there, and I tried to split it between y'all, but I was getting errors, so you guys are gonna have to do that manually.
I
think
could.
when they hit the button, it just does it.
I did that.
For currency.
It was very angry.
I could try the look, guys. I got a prisoner thing, but I'm not a best actor. Is the problem?
It's all about how you sell it, Miku. You gotta sell it real good. You gotta believe in what you're saying.
Who do I believe I could hypothetically take prisoner? I feel like Tim is someone I can do relatively easily. Not that I would, but I could.
Interesting wording.
You do them, huh? All right. I believe that.
Relatively easily. Use those barb muscles.
Where the hell is Tim?
Yeah, where is Tim?
Is he under
Probably
one of
under
you?
a token.
I was hanging out in the back.
He's here.
While they were doing that, I wanted to investigate the books that are kind of throughout, scrolls, and it looks like there's a chest here as well, or like a crate maybe.
You find a lot of socks.
Oh, I needed more socks.
Do they
And
have
also
pairs,
the-
or are they all mismatched?
They're all mismatched.
Oh,
One's
no.
pink, one's purple.
Did
There's a
Are they-
rainbow.
Are they
did we just
three-toed?
kill like the laundryman?
I don't think the laundrymen, generally speaking, have incredible martial arts abilities.
There's one sock that says "Cowboy Dicks Make Me Lick."
I definitely take those.
It's just one sock.
Yeah,
The left one.
That's all I need for that master.
Tim, a poisoner's
So I'm
kit seems like it would make sense for you.
Oh, no. I think your hero mentality is much more toxic. You keep it.
I'm not sure what I'll use it for, but sure.
I jest. I'll take it.
Okay.
I mostly jest. We're gonna have to. We're all gonna have to.
So, can I have the ominous robe thing? I'm not sure if Miku is going to do this prisoner gambit, but she did ask for one. I'm
Didn't
still
I say
having
robe
trouble.
at some point? Did I put a robe in here?
Thank
No.
you.
I have various materials like linen and cloth and silk and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
if
sorry,
you
I-
actually have a robe.
I actually
Okay,
can't
never
use
mind.
poisoners.
Fabrics is what I was going for. I don't know
Can
what
any-
I said.
Can anyone here use poisoner's kit?
If you have the proficiency in it.
Oh yeah, I was asking if anyone does because I actually don't. It's one of the
Can I-
few I don't.
I've got thieves, disguise, and forgery in terms of crimes. No poison.
Is there any like extra gold outside of the chest we can take or no?
Nope.
Diablo mechanics.
Yep.
You leave the cloves and cotton and canvas and linen and silk. No one's gonna.
Actually, that silk could be worth selling.
Okay.
Doesn't that stuff come from worms' butts?
So
Call
also,
me
where you
the-
find
Miku's
you-
picked up the silk to the best of her ability, which I am
I already
still
grabbed
having
the silk.
difficulty with.
I already
Okay.
grabbed this up. I can give it to you if you want it.
Sure.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Don't drop the silk.
Ah. I don't know if anybody wants any of this fabric for crafting stuff.
I don't have anything that I can craft with it yet, but I'm sure it would be useful.
Yeah, ever since the combat started, I have not been able to move Miku by ruler, which is really going to be a problem.
You're not going to be able to do that. So switch off of that ruler onto the little square and just use that to move, or switch to arrows. Also, if you keep trying to go through a wall, it will not let you. Because walls.
Do we want to make this like our secret base for the city?
Well,
I'm
let's
not.
see if we have permission to do that.
It wouldn't be a secret if you asked permission. I mean,
That
that's
is
a great
that is
idea,
a
Miku. That's a great
that
idea,
is
Miku.
that is a
But
point.
but at the same time, it smells like shit.
Yeah, I can't even smell very well, and
Is
I'm
there
like,
anything special about this ore right here? Or is it just part of the map?
So,
It looks like an ore. I don't know.
It's a pile of bird shit.
Oh, yucky.
Why is it glowing?
Because it's been down here too long.
They had taco shells.
oh, now we got to go through the glowy doors.
The big doors. Skull-shaped keyhole with a skull-shaped key.
ah yes. Miku will do her due diligence
Hold on,
and
hold
check
on.
the door
Before-
for
Miku,
giants.
Miku,
Before
here's
you do-
here's that big key back.
Yep. But first,
Oh right.
I will cast detect magic to see if the door is magic, and that's why it's glowy.
One of us
I'll
speaks
give
in
Miku
riddles,
guidance.
the other in rhymes.
Give me a second, I gotta look something up. Ah, yes. As you cast that upon the door, yes, you can tell there is magic cast upon the door. It seems to be abjuration.
Well, Miku, I don't know if it's trapped, but there seems to be some sort of abjuration magic on it. Whatever that is.
Well,
Tim,
let me give
Tim,
it-
what is that?
Abjuration usually deals in protection.
It's probably trapped then, Miku.
okay. Are magic tracks something rogues can disarm?
Give me an arcana. Let's see if you can even tell what kind of spell it is to know if you can disarm it.
Nat 20. I'm getting a lot of 20s today.
That's okay. Don't share them with any of the group. Just take them all yourself.
I've noticed a lot of outside of combat nat 20s, so I'm okay with it.
You know, as you poke and prod at the door, you notice almost the signature of a lock kind of force its way out. Almost holographic.
I think it's a locking spell.
Yeah, it sounds reminiscent of arcane lock.
Do you have anything that can counter that, Tim?
The only thing known to me that can counter it is either knowing a passphrase if one was set, or dispel magic, or a knock spell.
Guessing you don't have the latter two?
No.
So we're gonna really, really need to finally get one of these birds alive.
If only you didn't kill him mid-flight.
On purpose.
Bird seed. Was that the word?
Yes.
I knew it.
And none of you have dispel magic?
None of you. It really means you, Tim. It's Tim.
Miku is going. Miku is gonna ask Tim, "Hey Tim, hand me the journal. Maybe there's something there that can help."
Well, there is one more thing that might work. It works with charmed effects. Some spells, when they overlap, they don't interact well. And I'll try and cast Arcane Lock on the Arcane Lock door.
Okay, let's all stand back for this in case
You-
the interaction goes crazy.
Do you have gold dust?
I have blood.
I have blood.
You bet your sweet cherry picked ass I do.
So as he channels the spell, he'll begin to bleed from the nose, and it will trail down his arm, and it looks almost like a trailing shark in the water. And as it erupts from my arm, a leviathan bites at the arcane lock to try and take its own form over it. And where is the feature? That. And then I need to roll my damage. Oh. Get hit a little hard for that one.
You see another lock appear above it.
And I will permit everyone here to be able to enter the door.
Cool. So as you see the... So now you see two locks, one stacked on top of the other. The first one looks like an open lock that as you allowed everybody to go through it. The second one doesn't budge.
So you've provided a second deadbolt.
Yeah, it was a stretch.
On the bright side, it means that they shouldn't be able to exit unless they have those spells that you mentioned.
On the
That would
bright
have been
side,
useful.
I can add multiple arcane locks.
I will allow you to attempt to pick the lock, Miku. However, the DC is 25.
All right. Cliff, can you give me a hand here? I'm gonna try to pick
I can
the
help.
lock. Okay.
With guidance.
Okay.
And you got a 4 out of it.
I'm a little far away, so.
I can do a thing now.
Can you do multiple guidances anyway?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I figured as such.
You get
Not
one guidance.
stackable.
Ah, god damn it.
You just start stabbing the shit out of this door trying to get this lock. Because, you haven't really dealt with arcane locks yet.
Does anybody have anything else that could help her?
Stab it again. Maybe it'll work this time.
Can I keep trying this?
It'll go up to DC 27.
Hey Miku,
Okay.
what's that door made out of?
It's
Wait,
like wood?
with a 20... She would have needed... she's gonna need a nat 20 and a guidance to get through this lock.
Do you have an inspiration by chance?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay.
We can also just try and break the surrounding wall.
That might be something I'm more capable of doing. I hate to use brute force, but like...
Well, no one has one to give you?
Also, you look down further there, Tim. You see part of the tunnel collapsed.
So it might not be structurally stable to start breaking down walls.
I mean, up to
Hadn't
you.
stopped us before.
So,
I won't stop
yeah.
it.
If you do, we could test a mechanic I want to use in the future.
What's the door made out of?
What did you say?
It kind of looks like stone.
The stone door?
Mm-hmm.
Bastard.
Oh no, my fire!
Well, I was hoping metal, and I was gonna just melt the shit out of it. But Miku, if you do want to try and unlock it, yeah, I can throw you my my inspiration.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that in universe this is Bramble, being really, really encouraging to Miku, and
He's rubbing your
just in case this
shoulders
is
and like really talking you up. You got this.
Yeah. I've helped birds, like, broken wing before. I've helped them get back to health. All I have to do is, give this little shoulder rub, and you feel just a crack, and you're like, oh.
ah.
So
So
Miku,
I'm gonna
one,
give it another go, Nefir, if you would.
one
If you can
or
believe,
two.
you can achieve.
You can roll
Oh.
first
Super not helpful.
to see if you get the 27.
Okay, as per usual, I'm going evens.
Okay, so roll it first, or roll your Okay,
And
and you're going evens.
yeah,
So 2. We'll see what it is. It is a 2. It is a nat 20. What is your modifier for your thieves tools?
5, and let's see what I get for guidance. It's not letting me.
Just roll a d4.
Okay. Exactly what I need.
Okay. The shimmer seems to end. They still seem locked, but the shimmer ends.
Good team.
Would the big key fit in this one?
They just might.
Do the
Whoever
doors
had that-
quiver?
Whoever had that plug key.
I gave it back to Miku.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, Miku gives the key a chance.
Yeah, I'm not touching.
Cool. As you throw open the
That
door,
looks like not good times.
What the fuck?
this thing takes a deep breath in, and you see bits of it, pieces of it, absorb into its body. And it exhales viscera and all sorts of deliciousness.
This is a bug so ugly even Miku wouldn't consider eating it. Oh, a strength save?
Oh, he really got him up there, huh?
God damn it!
God damn, that shit sure sucks. So we've got a 7, a 22, a 17, and a 29. Man, that's a nice nat 20 you got there. So, let's see here. Nefir, you're taking... Let's see here. What kind of damage is this? Bludgeoning and poison damage. Does anybody have any resistances to any of those before we start?
Not without Miku raging.
Got it. All right. So, Miku, you're going to take half. Cliff, you're going to take half. And Bramble, you're going to take half. Nefir, you're going to take full. That is 36 points of damage. And you notice that bits and pieces of him are now missing. Let me redo this. Because it fucking did all sorts of silly shit. So we're going to undo. And we're going to do half. And we're going to check. Who do we lose? Bramble. Always losing Bramble.
Can you silver
want me-
dodge your own teammates?
Technically, yes, but it's PvP.
That is PvP.
Do you want me to take care of the bits and pieces for this fight?
Going from now, yes. And we are going to go ahead and roll initiative. I will put you all into initiative first. Booyah. Jared, can you give me a placeholder?
Oh yes.
I
use
think
the
this
same
is
one.
a good boots opportunity. Let me roll a d8. So add 6 to my initiative.
Ignore the man behind the curtain.
Squawk, squick, squawk, squawk. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, you'll go up to 11, Miku. Because you had to get in front of Nefir. We'll get rid of this. And we're going to start combat. And you guys see as Nefir hits the fucking ground from this face full of rotting flesh. All right, Bramble, first one up. Go ahead.
What in the fuck is that?
I have no idea, but it just knocked Nefir out cold.
I'm going. What is the range on you? Making sure if I can get. Cool. Yes, I can. All right. I'm going to conjure animals, and I want to put a giant constrictor snake behind him.
Okay. Are you able to still summon your nonsense or no? Or is this not part of your summons?
It's not in my list now. Or it's
You're
yeah.
so needy.
I
Okay.
promise you, I probably only have one more that I'll summon sometime later on, and that'll probably be the only ever summons I use out of the spell.
You
Well,
said it was a constrictor?
put it.
Yep,
it in
giant
your channel
constrictor.
so I can add it later.
Giant?
Yep. Can only summon one.
Okay, well, you're going to get the base model.
Yep, all good.
Did that not go out there? What a pain in my ass.
I'm here to make things difficult.
Oh, it went out there.
Oh, did it? I can't see it.
It's by
Yeah,
the
now that-
thing.
Ooh, I get 2 of them.
No. Jared, PG, go ahead and get rid of one of them. Because I can't see it.
Is it? Do you have a token selected behind a fucking thing, maybe, or something? I don't know. Whatever. Bramble, can you see it and control it?
I can see it
There
and
we go.
cannot control it. Yeah, I can't control it, but
Give me a sec. And
all good.
Owner, save changes. Boom. Now you should have control over it.
You should make him roll con save too.
Boom. Oh, yes.
It's really stinky.
Yes, you're right. It is going to roll a con save.
Cool.
It didn't have the thing, so I replaced it. But yeah, have it roll a con save.
Gotcha. Con saving throw. It definitely failed.
Okay. It is now poisoned, my good man.
Is he immune to poison? Damn it! I wish the. Come on, snake, be immune to that stuff. Alright. But as he is summoned in, I'm gonna have him immediately go to constrict.
Okay. Let's see it.
Make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Wow, good rolls.
Yeah.
Got him. And he is now grappled.
I like how you think that makes a difference.
And Suden will fly over, get nice and good distance and throw a fire seed after that happened.
Ah, yes. Share your seed with them.
Student loves spreading the seed.
Mm-hmm.
Fire seed.
Apparently not that much.
Yeah, not that much. Even Sudin doesn't want to touch that, so.
Can't imagine why.
Let's see here.
Call it right there, though.
It's going to attempt to. It does have the reach, and it is going to target Miku. And it is going to reach out with its claw, flesh dropping off of it as it goes to attack you. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
19 damage.
Jeez.
It's going to do another claw. 17,
Hits.
13
Yes.
damage.
My bad. The constrictor stake actually restrains him, not just grappled. Until the grapple ends, the creature is restrained and the snake cannot constrict another target. That is my bad.
I think restrain means what does restrain mean in this case?
He will have
Oh.
disadvantage on attacks.
That's okay. He's already rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So he is. Let me put restrained on him as well, just doubly sure. But yeah, he's already rolling at disadvantage, so can't have two. Miku, how many hit points do you have left?
None. She's unconscious.
Good. He's going to turn his head towards the constrictor, and he's going to bite. Got to target you.
Probably going to hit pretty easily.
And he's going to bite down. 22.
Just maybe hits.
So that's 35 damage.
Nice.
Is he immune to necrotic or piercing?
Nope. No immunities.
Okay. So yeah, just really digs into him. Yeah. And that ends his turn.
You're a monster.
So obviously, there's only one thing Miku can do right now.
Set your rolls to private.
I already did. Yes.
That too. That was clever.
I thought that was the one thing.
It is Tim's turn, though.
Oh, sorry.
Already did. Rolls publicly.
Oh,
I can't do anything.
sorry.
What? Expound.
I can't move Tim.
Could you use your
You're using
arrows?
arrow
No,
keys.
I've used. There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
I
You
did
have to really
before.
press it.
I guess. You told me pressing harder doesn't work.
No, we told Miku pressing hard
Oh.
doesn't work.
Yeah, it works
Okay.
for everybody else.
Oh. Stepping over his body. How many actions is it to shut a door?
Technically, it's a free action if you want to close the door again, or the other door. That would be an action.
Is this a double door or one giant door? We didn't really.
This is a double door.
Oh, okay. So I will move up. I'm gonna, since it's a free action, I will summon my Eldritch Cannon. I'll do a protector. I'll summon it.
Just so you're aware, it will not bring them up with temporary.
I know.
effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will use protector.
Okay. Action, bonus action.
And then I will shut the door.
Which one, top or bottom?
I guess that. And that's in 5, so it's a free action. Can I shut them both?
That was your free action. Could you use your
Okay.
action to summon, bonus action to pulse, and free action to close a door.
Okay. Yeah, there as we open both doors at once.
Well, technically, once you open the door, it
They both
his
just
breath
slam.
opened up the other door.
Okay. I will ask someone to close the other door. And that's all I got.
Okay, Miku, gonna need a death
Okay.
saving throw from you.
Yeah, I won't count that last one
That's
because
okay, I wasn't either. It was public.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, we're not gonna count that one either.
Really?
Because, you're still not on private.
Oh, damn it.
Is it a UI problem?
If it is, we'll count it. But do you have
I
it on
keep
the...
clicking private.
Is it
Let's try
highlighted?
again. Yeah.
Okay, well, just... It is what it is.
I'll remove one of those. Yeah.
No metagaming, everybody else.
You don't know if she's dying. Shut your mouth.
Okay, well, obviously that's all I can do.
Ah, yes. Nefir.
I also have private selected, so let's see how this goes.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Wow, failure. Wow.
Ah.
Cliff.
Yes, sir.
Sure is a lot of dead people around.
There are. You said it was a free action to close the door, correct?
Yes.
I will use my action first. Last channel divinity, preserve life. I can do it right now because I would like to target them. Okay, and then I have 35 to use, so I'll dump 18 into Miku, 17 into Nefir.
Okay,
Okay.
works for me.
You two add that.
Sorry, how much
And then
was
I
it?
will 17. And then I'll move up. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know why it's back in this thing, but trying to go here, it was only 20. It was only 20 feet of movement from where I was. And then close the door. Then go back 10 more feet. And then still have a bonus action. I mean, you might as well. Try and get the fear up a little bit more too. Just bonus action. Healing word at level 2.
Be a real shame if he died immediately after he got his upgrade.
I know, I'd feel so bad.
That'd be hilarious.
Okay, and then 7 to you. What is there still something missing from that?
Yes.
More healing? Or
I
no?
have to click the other one. Because it definitely needs another. I forgot what
What was it?
now.
+3 per spell level?
It's something plus spell level.
Oh, it's only plus 1 more d4 plus spell level.
Yeah, so roll d4 plus the spell level or whatever.
Did you upcast it?
Oh, I see what's. Yeah, it's at to second level.
Okay. So you rolled a 2d4 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. Bramble.
Tim, your arcane lock's gonna keep that thing in there, right?
We will see.
Alright. Seeing Cliff get Nefir up a little bit, I'm gonna do the same, but to Miku.
The features Disciple of Life, if it's still, if you guys want to read it or whatever.
For a healing word, and then one other D8. There we go. And then I'll just scream through the door, "Fucking get him, Snake!" As he tries to bite down. Because he's in there just by himself now.
As it's just trying to bite off flesh that doesn't exist. It gets its jaws stuck in its ribs. Just in between the ribs. There's nothing there, though.
And I will ready a produce flame if it ends up breaking through. Boop.
All right. So it's gonna fiddle fuck around here. You guys hear some snapping and some shenanigans happening behind here. Let's see here. Bramble, you feel as if your constrictor has disappeared. And then you guys hear a loud sound as claws come crushing down on the doors themselves.
I don't know how long this will hold. Or what will happen if it brings it down.
I need the Eldritch Cannon and Tim to go ahead and give me an acrobatics. Actually, I'm sorry, a dexterity saving throw. Just a straight dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
Okay. And for the cannon?
Oh, it can. Okay.
Not mending. Not mending.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
As well.
There's no sneezing when you're unconscious. No, I'm kidding.
It's not getting my proficiency bonus, so not that it's going to matter, I don't think.
It
But
wouldn't get your. I don't think it gets your proficiency bonus. I think
thought
it's
it did
just a
first
flat
save.
10 across. But yeah, nope. Both of you will fail. You will take. So as you're standing right next to the door, both the doors get destroyed. Shrapnel and debris come flying your way. Tim, you will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Your cannon will take 8.
Oop, not 56.
As both the doors are blown up wide open. Also, no longer grappled, no longer restrained. Tim, you are face to face with this beautiful creature
Ah,
Do you kiss it?
always.
Mm.
I'm gonna target it. It attacked with a reach, right? So
No, it. I mean, kind. The
I
door
thought-
was right next to it, so it didn't have
No.
to reach.
oh, I thought it was gonna make a claw attack against Miku.
No,
door.
no. Earlier it did,
Ye-
but no, this time it just hit the doors.
Yeah, no, I was just verifying that I saw it attack further because that's threat range for opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah,
That's
he was
one thing.
he was able to reach it. If you're thinking about sneaking in through the door or something, it
No,
yeah,
Nope.
it's
Just movement. Oh,
but there you wouldn't be able to end your turn on Nefir.
I know I can't end my turn there, but the door is shut up north. I don't know if that's supposed to be in canon because it was left open
No,
before.
it's technically open.
Okay. So yeah, I move there. I'm going to attempt to cast Vortex Warp.
He passes.
Silvery Barbs.
He passes.
Nice. All right, I give advantage to Nefir. And I will... I'll still be in reach there.
You'll either have to take an opportunity attack or move closer.
Yeah. And then to move through it, because it's large, it's just difficult, right?
What's that?
It's just difficult to move through because it is a larger size than me, so I normally can move through it, right?
You can't move through an enemy creature's space unless you have something specifically that can do that.
Okay.
I thought it was just an acrobatics check.
That is an alternate rule, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll just end my turn there.
DG, can you back me up?
It's a 2 size bigger or smaller rule. This is a large to a medium, so it's
Yep.
not 2 sizes.
Yep. I will end my turn.
If he was huge, you may have that chance, but
Miku, you are currently prone, even though it's not showing it.
Well, she's up and she sees the doors. He basically kind of just
The doors are gone.
are wide open. God. Okay, good. So it's very obvious
they're
that trying to shut him in won't work. So she's gonna do the obvious thing and rage.
Okay, you rage.
Okay, and let us attack. Great, next.
That will hit. You can also switch off of private.
Oh, well, okay. Switch off what? Sorry?
Private. You don't have to be private anymore.
Okay. Okay, second attack. I am unsure why I get disadvantage.
I don't know why you're getting disadvantage either.
is it dark? No?
Maybe.
It's dark in the room, I guess. She should be able to see it, though, I feel like.
I mean,
I don't think it
either way.
matters. She rolled pretty terribly on both of those second attacks. Unless this thing's armor class is really low for its level.
Nope. Nope. I mean, stop metaing.
Okay, I think that's it for Miku this round.
That 18 will hit. That doesn't do anything. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, 18 does hit, sorry.
Or, I'm sorry, the 16 hits for 18. That did do damage.
So the second attack missed either way.
Yes.
There we go.
Nefir, you were up.
Oh.
You got hit in the face. They saw you.
Yep.
You were down. You're back up.
And then I will stand up.
Okay.
Okay. How high are the ceilings here?
In the sewers, about 10 feet. In the room, about 15.
10 feet. Okay.
Assume the doorway's about 10 feet, too.
Yeah. Nope. I'm just gonna. I gotta stay and help. And then I have to roll it. Will be natural 20 to hit.
Okay. So that's your D10 plus 15.
All you needed was the multi-class, and you could start rolling good.
Apparently, now I can hit things.
It's not him.
17. And then second Eldritch Blast. That is a 25 to hit.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Yep, and that is 9 more force damage. And that will end his turn.
Okay. I'm going to boot scoot boogie my way. Twenty, 30.
I'm
And-
doing this because I realized why the defense.
I went with 30 because I would assume I would have went diagonal right here
Sure.
by Searden.
What are you doing, Mika?
Oh, I just realized that I wasn't properly doing the rage, which is why it wasn't automating the damage reduction.
It's not automating it because it's broken right now.
Okay.
Are you showing us grappled? Oh, are you grappled right now? You are grappled.
That's why there was disadvantage. That explains it.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing does that. It'll be an action to break it, and I'm not gonna backtrack because you technically moved.
I moved closer to it, which I'm pretty sure you can do
Your
when
movement
breath.
is 0.
Oh.
But moving forward, movement is 0.
We're just gonna try and toll. Very good. They save?
No, it failed.
All right. I will roll 2d12
You
because it rolled 2d8s.
okay?
Yep.
Okay.
2 more points. Huh? Yeah, 2 more points. 2 more points. Right?
Hey, nickel and dime 'em. Nickel and dime.
Yeah. That's my action. Bonus action.
Wide open spaces.
Bonus action. Oh, it's an action. I was gonna do blast, but it's an action. I will end my turn.
Oh, and Tim, you were right that it would be difficult terrain, but only if they were 2 sizes bigger than you. It's okay, Tim. I can read lips. You're muted.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think you even asked me. I was thinking friendly spaces.
Yeah, friendly spaces all day long.
Mhm.
As long as you don't end on them. Cool. Fairy Fire. Place that template.
It's such a fun spell.
Yes, it is. It is fun.
It's a good spell. Is Bramble? Did you
My bad. My bad. I completely forgot I was muted. I've tried listing it down twice. For some reason, it's...
Do it manually.
Okay.
So the little L measurement controls over there. You can do it like that.
Was trying to place it right there.
Okay.
It would be a little bit lower, but 16 dexterity saving throw.
You rolled a 1.
Hell yeah,
I
he
mean
is
a
now
dirty
lit up.
Cool.
Get lit, fam.
Cool. He is lit up. Make sure you guys adjust for that, because normally you would get advantage if you're grappled. Straight roll, etc.
I'm still drawing shapes, and then that means I will tell Suden to go ahead and throw a seed at him.
That advantage.
If I can. There we go. And that is control. Yeah.
No.
Nope, that was the
Oh.
wrong
I mean,
way.
it'll still
Damn it.
hit.
Alt is
Alright.
advantage.
Damn it, other way around. Yep.
Alt for
That's
Dave,
okay.
Dave, Dave.
It still hits. Still hits, and you didn't roll a nat 20, so it makes a little
Yep.
difference. But now you know. I know he's at the battle.
Boop. I'll go and call it there.
You see him take in a deep breath. Bits and pieces of him suck into his chest. As he...
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
And Shabizzle.
Am I meant to roll twice or just once?
Should just be once. Oh,
Oh.
you're doing one for your cannon.
Oh, yep, okay.
Or Nefir. Okay, it actually looks like it did it right this time.
Hooray.
If you passed, it's if you passed, it's 19 damage. And that is
If you
bludgeoning.
passed,
Yes.
oh my god.
That's 19 bludgeoning and 19 poison. Miku, I know you have. Actually, yeah, no, you're still raging, right?
Yeah,
So, are you resistant to both bludgeoning and poison?
only bludgeoning.
Okay, so for you specifically, did you pass? You did pass. Oh,
What's the pass?
Goat ass. It's 17.
Oh.
I've already got it. So for you specifically, we're gonna undo yours because reasons. Apply. Everybody else should be fine. Miku is going to take 9 plus 19. That's fucking 28. Halved. Because you passed. That's 14 damage, Miku.
Okay.
So do that manually.
So how much temp HP did we start this turn with? I think it was 15.
No, it should have been 11. It was adding 4 for some reason.
Okay, so 11. The total is 19 for me. Oh wait, no, it's less than that. What's the bludgeoning again?
It's 14 overall, I believe, is
Yeah.
what we got to.
14 is
Okay,
already
so
taken into your count of rage and your pass and all that, so subtract 14.
What was
Okay.
total? What was total damage again?
38.
Okay. I don't know why
Great.
Sudan obviously took another 2 damage there.
Like for you, wildly different.
Yeah, because fuck you, that's why. And that will end his turn.
Where did my cannon go?
He's under
You got
your
fucking
ass.
blasted, Tim. Oh man.
Did it calculate in? I think it's immune to poison, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's immune to poisoned, but not immune to poison.
It's immune to psychic, so I wasn't sure.
It's because it doesn't have a brain.
Yeah. Oh.
It does have an immunity to poison.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it is a construct.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I don't know if you guys are able to bring it back in or not.
Sure.
Failed, so it still took 19 with bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, and it had 50, so I don't know how the 38 would have killed it.
You shouldn't have 50. hit
Oh,
points.
it was listed as 50.
It should be
I don't know.
5 per artificer level.
Okay.
I also got hit by the doors earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So is it?
but it had temp on there. But yeah, the real issue was it was giving it 50 for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
So.
Well, you said actually with that makes sense with temp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you take that away, and then you subtract 7 from that. It would be fucking 18. Because it doesn't take poison damage.
Give it 1 foot too.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I should have been doing, is just holding it.
And Nefir, are you unconscious? Or are you?
Very, very close.
Pop in the protector.
Because you were prone. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, so it like did the damage, and then you messed with Miko's, and it did more damage after that. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not prone. I have to.
It did the same to me.
Oh, if you failed, you're knocked prone. That's why.
Oh, okay. Then I am prone. I will put it back.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I can't put it back.
I think I might have taken extra damage as well.
Shenanigans are afoot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you should have only lost 38 if you failed.
If I failed. Well, I succeeded, so I should have only taken 19.
Yeah. So fix that if you need to.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my health was at, because I think I took the 19, and I don't know if it did the 19 exactly again or did some other amount.
Yeah, I can't even see. Actually. Shows that you went from 37 with 6 temporary hit points, subtract 13, and then it put you at 24.
Okay, so it should be at 24.
That makes sense to me.
Sounds right.
Hell yeah.
Shenanigans are afoot.
All right. Did the protector, did that, fixed that, and let's...
Apparently you have 2 Eldritch Cannons out. One must be underneath you.
Nice. Double Eldritch.
At a high enough level, you can do that.
That's true. Yeah, I don't have a lot that's gonna not just kind of ruin me. Fuck it. I'm going to just cast Scorching Ray on it, I think.
That'll be a straight roll.
Yep. And I will apply the extra D8.
Okay, just whatever one hits.
Yep.
Okay.
Did it pop up, not come up? Had it targeted.
The animation was really cool.
Super cool.
Yep. Alright, let's see if it does it this time. Don't consume spell points.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not getting the pop-up, but...
That's alright. Do your 2d6 and just do it manually.
Well, I upcasted it, so it's going to be 3 attacks, right? Yeah, when you use the spell using.
It would normally be 3 rays. If you upcast
So
it,
4
it
rays?
adds another ray.
Okay. So 4 attacks slash...
So d20. So do your d20s first, and then we'll see which ones hits to know which ones you gotta even roll damage for.
20. Oh, yeah. That'll be 1d20. What's my spell attack? It's +8, +1 for my wand. If it's not, it is calculating, I think. So +8.
When you use that spell, what options did it give you, if any?
It just asked me to upcast it, and I did. And if I wanted to consume the resource, which I did the first time, didn't the second time. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So all 4 of those hit.
Noise. Alright, and then that's going to be 2d6 for each one that hits.
So just do 8
9.
8d6 plus 1d8 plus your proficiency modifier and whatever that is times 4.
8d6. 8
Should be pretty good.
plus...
Or not your proficiency, but your your
my
Spellcasting.
yeah. So +4. And then I will use my feature. Sanguine Burst. To reroll up to 4 of my damage dice.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reroll the 2 1s and the 2 2s. So 4d6.
I think Tim's tired of the sewers.
Yes.
And suddenly the sewer gas explodes around him.
6. That's better.
Okay.
So
an
15.
additional 9 damage.
And I take...
It was a good hit, Tim. Good job.
It was
Thank
very
you. Okay. Alright, so I take 3 damage.
This hurts you a lot more than it hurts me.
This time.
Swiggity swoogity.
And my turn.
Okay, so is Fairy Fire still up?
Indeed,
Oh,
it is.
I attempt.
Okay. Alright. Half considering whether it's worth recklessing anyway, because Fairy Fire just cancels out the disadvantage of being grappled. And she kind of wants this dead as quickly as possible, and she's almost always getting hit anyway. But on the other hand,
Miku. Do the thing, Miku.
all right, if you insist, I
Whatever
was
you
gonna-
want to do, just do the thing.
Sorry.
Understand it will not give you additional advantage. You get
No, I thought Fairy Fire canceled out
Right.
her disadvantage, and thus Reckless is needed to get actual advantage.
you don't get double advantage.
Uh,
Unless you have
ye-
lucky, or I think there's some ranger thing.
Okay, then there's
Or
no
Elven
reason to
thing.
do Reckless, so we'll just take that out. Okay, how do I end that? Okay, thank you. So regular attack. I think it's all to cancel out the inherent disadvantages. Is that how it works?
I think so. I know that gives you
Okay,
advantage.
yes. There we go.
Cool. That does
Oh,
hit.
and I didn't give me the chance to do Radiant Rage, so let's just see what D6 I get there. I believe it is free extra damage of Radiant. And second attack. Right. Because basically the issue is I can't use the macros combined with the shortcuts. So hold on, sorry. My browser blipped for a second. You know what? It's very late. Just roll her second attack for me.
I can't. I can't 'cause I
Regular
dodged you.
raid. Oh, right.
Just roll a d20, Miko, and add your.
Let's see here. I can do it.
You don't understand. I temporarily got kicked out of Foundry
Why would you do that, Miku?
because
It's so
Blink-
rude, Miku.
Miku.
Foundry is the rude one.
What is it? Normal rage?
Normal rage, yes.
Boom. I think. Will that work? Cool. That should be. That rolled at disadvantage. Let's roll another d20 to see if that does anything. Cool. It will take 18 damage.
Okay, that will end Miku's turn.
Cool.
All right. Nefir is going to, once again, stand up.
As you do.
He's going to take a deep breath. And he's going to say, I don't want to be here anymore. And is going to Misty Step to... Let's move that. Okay.
Come here, my pretty purple friend. Come here.
You gotta do that thing.
Let
There
me
we
It's
go.
very-
That's okay.
Come here.
All right, that's where he lands with his Misty Step. Then he's gonna take 2 steps back,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
and then he will use his action to attack from distance, which he can do now.
So happy with this.
Hey.
That'll hit.
You're at advantage, by the way, there in the fear.
Oh, yeah, let's do that for crit fishing.
Crit fish.
So we'll do it for this one. Oh no, 2 5s.
Ooh.
Both hit.
And better damage this time. 14 for the second one. And he will exhale exhaustedly and then end his turn.
So does my dragon.
Nefir, do you want me to heal you or get rid of this thing?
We can heal later. Get rid of that thing.
All right.
I'm just past the line of Viscera, so I think I'm okay here.
You forgot about Super Viscera.
Can't forget about something you never knew about.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll Constitution saving throw? It was upcasted to 3rd level. Pretty sure that I went over my points.
Yes.
1 or just 1?
How many levels did you go above?
I believe I had 2 points left.
Okay. So
So
just
one?
just DC 11.
Oh, I need to do that as well.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, I passed.
I also passed.
You guys are good.
I don't have any. Oh, I do. Ooh, yippee me. We're going to. Wait, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to go to my actors and put my spiritual weapon down. Safe here. Okay. And then.
How are you casting that?
It is a bonus action to cast that.
That's a leveled spell, isn't it?
It is a level spell. I am so sorry. Could you get rid of that for me? That is my bad. If only. Okay. Heal later. Let's.
Alright. Bramble's gonna follow suit with Tim. You know, like minds think alike, and I'm gonna upcast Scorching Ray as well.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, you'll have to do the
Yeah.
4 d20s.
There's
Plus your
1,
spellcasting
2.
modifier
At advantage.
at advantage.
Oh shit, you right.
So be sure to add
Alright.
your spellcasting modifier in there too.
Yeah. Which should be 8. Alright, plus 8.
Okay, so that's your 4th one. Go ahead and roll your first 3 again.
Why did you not roll with advantage? Well,
Whoa,
that's
hold
gonna.
on, hold on. You already rolled 3. Okay, you've rolled a 4th, and this next one was at advantage. Was your first one at advantage? You'll roll 2 more d20s. Not at advantage.
Gotcha. Okay, there's 1. And here comes the other one. Alright.
Yep, all 4 of those hit. Go ahead and give me 8d6 plus 4
8d6.
times your spellcasting modifier.
And then.
Let's see who burns hotter.
That's me. I'm the hot.
What did Tim get? Like 34?
Where's the.
Were we supposed to do 4 times the spell modifier damage?
Yeah.
Where's
Oh.
the spell modifier come from?
Well, it's 4 rays, right? So it's 2d6
Yeah.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
It's just the 2d6. There's no modifier
there's
on
no
it.
modifier? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a warlock specific evocation.
Okay, that sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
my
But I will
That's
add.
cool.
I'll add the d8 for having Suitin out though. And I'll only get the 1.
Jesus Christ.
More.
34. I think you guys tied.
I think so.
But
All
more
right.
importantly,
How do you do it?
Just stand back there, put my hand out, pointing all my fingers towards him. 4 little beads form, and all 4 of them. 2 go straight to the eyeballs, 2 go straight through the mouth.
As bits and pieces of him fall to the side. Yes, delicious.
Guys, so I'm guessing that's what they've been experimenting on down here.
Yeah, I don't think we need to know much more here.
Should we take its head back to the council?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta bring something.
Will it fit in your bag of holding, Tim?
Oh God, no.
Why? You don't have 420 pounds of gold in there anymore.
Yeah, but a big head, small hole.
There's really
can-
not much left of this head. Bits and pieces of them fly off as you guys are hitting it. So
With enough
No.
lubricant.
We did just fuck him up. We did.
and so
We did
I
like
mean,
90 damage, around 90 damage that round. Those turns.
I mean, Tim, if you want to put some into your bag of holding, we put some into mine, and I'm sure they'll be good enough for that.
Oh, Brando, you have one too. Fantastic.
Did this look like a gem dragon or a?
you couldn't tell.
Okay.
Yeah,
At this
it's
point,
been
you couldn't
far
tell.
too dead to classify what kind of dragon it was.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the room?
look plain lively to me.
Yeah.
Real quick, that's where we're going to end this. Because we are over our mark. We will pick back up, hopefully with modules at work this time.
Yep.
But we'll see.
I have high hope.
God, I hope. That was surprisingly painful.
I think we will.
Yep.
It's still a pretty good session.
Yeah, no, it was a good.
Fantastic session.
Session.
Thank you all for watching.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
You guys are the best.
Yes, and by you guys, he means me, but also you. And but yeah, no. Thanks everybody for joining us. As per tradition, we are going to go ahead and go over to our Discord. We will catch you all in 2 weeks.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
I mean, if you subscribe, we'll accept, I guess, no like, but.
Do whatever you feel like. Don't listen to these idiots.
God, are we still streaming?
All right, I'll catch you all in a bit. Bye.
As we close the curtain, step back from the fight. The dungeon's echoes fade into the night. Stepdaddy here with one last shout. Reflect on the journey, what's it all about? Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Stepdaddy's call, forever we'll see. Spells cast, swords clash, rolling the dice. Each moment captured, no need to think twice. Stories woven with a beat and a rhyme. Memories etched for the end of time. Rise again with hearts ablaze. Carry the torch through the endless maze. The echo of metal, the pulse of the beat. Until we return, our fates to meet. Farewell, my crew, till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Stepdaddy's call, forever we'll see. So keep the fire, let it burn through the dark. Await the jester's next remark. Attack of opportunity, the stage is set. Till next we play, never forget.